can see on the main screen here. Um, it is now Monday.
3 whole days have passed.
I'm going to ask my tech guy. Have we figured out a way to get me across the bay faster?
Did you spend any points on it?
Nope.
No.
No, because I was not made aware of any costs or anything when I asked about it last time. I don't know anything.
Yeah, give me a second. I can look that up.
Now, first thought is bigger boosters on your car.
I was about to say, I can look up the cost for a flying car. Calculating the cost for, Fultoning and shit's going to take longer than I want to do right now.
Could also have you be able to piggyback on the monorail's maglev. That could work.
I'm pretty sure the city would not like that.
I'm also pretty sure the city wouldn't like you having giant rocket boosters in your car either.
Well, they couldn't really stop me from doing one or the other. They could stop me from being on the train bridge, at least.
I don't know.
In Delaware, they'll have a problem with it, but everything is legal in New Jersey. Thank you, someone, for laughing at that.
What is everyone actually up to? Kind of curious now. I believe the news is still talking about us.
Oh shit! Was the news talking about us?
That's right. You weren't there for that.
We had a very public coming out party fighting a kaiju.
Yeah.
We literally had a news helicopter deciding to film us, and while this was happening, instead of just being commentary to the TVs, they were doing it over a loudspeaker as well.
Maddie Finhopper.
What?
The reporter's name was Maddie Finhopper.
Maddie Finhopper.
Oh.
Has a personality similar to Jimmy Firecracker.
Lateral is wolf spider team. I don't know. We'll workshop it.
David
Yes,
has time skip 3 days.
Yep, a mere 3 days before something else goes horribly wrong or right.
Or both. We don't know yet.
In what way?
Oh, she's giving us a day-by-day play-by-play.
Oh no.
Okay. While she's typing this out, does anyone else have anything that they're doing for the for the 3 days?
I will actually be building the Omni Gadget, or the Mask Omni Gadget thing. I'll be sending specifics soon, because after finding out I can only buy 3 rinks total for physical, I'm like, oh, that's actually fairly easy. So I will be sending that, and Alias will also be, quote, upgrading.
Okay.
Apparently. Other than that, actually, there was something specific I was wanting to do, but I can save that. But I can save like roles, but essentially my intention, because I wrote it down. I remember specifically that Dr. Welland was receiving funds from the High Veterinarian. Alias figures that he was being funded in some way, shape, or form. Essentially, I'm wanting to see if Alias can track through the various things to possibly find information about the High Veterinarian.
Okay, we're trying to find out about the High Veterinarian himself. Okay.
Or information about them. He doesn't. He figures he's not going to find a hideout yet, and they're probably going to try to scrub a lot of the information, especially since Dr. Welland got nixed. But it's at least worth trying while the trail is hot.
Okay. Okay. Digging into the High Veterinarian would require a investigation roll.
All right. And so doing that, building the mask, and yeah, and then I'll just leave that as whatever he's doing for the time being.
Okay.
I remember.
Okay. What's Jason doing over the weekend?
Well, it's the weekend. Let's
Are you
see.
gonna do Olympus shenanigans? Are you gonna do professor stuff? You just gonna hide in a corner?
Aside from the aside from probably having the conversation that Greg and I talked about doing in post with
Yep.
Alias, now that he
Yeah.
knows his most trusted bodyguard was lying to him a little bit. Let's see. Then probably trying to spend time with his daughters to relax, and especially since Jessica got like violently thrown from a car.
There you go, Eric.
So making sure Jessica's okay.
No.
She's a
Where did you
little
put it? 'Cause I don't see it.
I PM'd it to you in Roll20.
she's a little shook considering car. But yeah, spending time with her will help her kind of calm down a bit from the situation.
Yeah.
I'd say that.
He would be trying to spend time with both of his daughters, but who knows if Nessa's anywhere to be found, since Nessa seems to have a very full time skip.
Yeah, it's gonna take her a minute of time to pull that off without being noticed. Oh, that's right. She has the doll clone robot thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what it actually is. I
It's
just
called a
remember
life
all
level
that.
decoy, or LMD. It's an android that looks like her.
Might go to a theme park.
Okay.
On Saturday. Assuming Jessica's up for it. They're not going to tell Nessa where they're going. They're just going to be like, hey, yeah, come on. We're gonna go on an adventure. Oh wait, you said Nessa will be there for that. Sorry, I read Nessa won't be there for that. And so yeah, spending time with family, helping out on Sunday at the
Please
at the
remember,
restaurant.
I'll say, please remember your own family shop's name.
The 13th labor.
There we go. I just think it'd be funny. It's like, man, if I was going to remember the name, why can't you? Okay. Okay, cool. Sounds like pretty busy for you. Eric, I assume that Stormrider is taking out local crime.
I'd be taking out local crime across both cities, but at some point, I'm just going to fade into non-existence. And you're going to have a montage of Collateral working on a car and a mech. And that's it.
Nice. I imagine scenes where the screens are dark until you see a welding light illuminate the silhouette.
Hell yeah.
I just need to make certain roles that Tristan was mentioning, and I'm not sure.
I was
results
not
yet?
sent those notes, so I don't know.
I've just quoted sending him the cost. Like it cost you for the XP to movement ratio. That's all I sent him.
Oh, okay. I thought
It mentioned a funds roll, so I was trying to figure out that part.
The funds roll is determined by how much you're actually raising it. The DC is determined by how many points you spent.
Okay, so if I spend 3 points, I think it'd be 3 days worth of work I'm doing in this 3-day time skip. What would I actually need to roll?
You need to roll gadgetry.
So this is specifically funds.
Oh,
But to answer your question, Eric, it's 1 day per. So if you raise one, then you can't raise the other in that same day. So in your example of spending 6, it would cost you 6 days.
Well, I'll just be working on the flight characteristics, because that's the simple one then.
Well, they're both simple, but
Oh, flying gets rid of a lot of problems.
if I remember correctly, manpower will also decrease the time.
I calculated that already.
I only have one guy, remember? So
Well, I know, but I didn't know he was calculating it. I wasn't privy to his calculations.
Kristen is amazing at doing rule sheets, character sheet stuff. So
Because he's
I have
doing so
full faith in
little,
him.
it's a day per CP. If he was doing a lot more, that would be...
Oh no, that's my response to the thing of you didn't know he did that. It's like, no, I don't know he did that.
So you said
He whispered it to you. I don't know what he put.
Okay, so you said you're going to spend the 3 CP? Okay.
yeah, just gonna spend the 3.
So yeah, that would be a funds roll in the heroic range. Because, as I understand it, would be based on the new cost of the unit.
So what would the what is heroic actually? Is it at like 20 something?
That's 30 plus.
No.
wait for the monetary?
Yeah, looking at the chart here, my understanding is
26 to 30, yeah?
yeah.
Yep.
And my understanding is you would be making the funds roll versus the new total cost, not the cost of what you did.
Dang.
Yeah, and I'm also going to be sending that to you, David.
Okay. Nessa.
Now, I think you can put XP toward. You can spend CP on this. I think.
How are but for funds?
Yeah, can you spend CP on a funds roll?
I don't think so.
Well, I managed to get a 32, so
Oh, wait,
unless
hang
he
on.
decides...
But you do have a modifier for your lab.
Oh. Well, that puts it higher than 32. Unless David decides to say it's the highest.
That's it. You're
version
modifying a
of it.
mech, which raises the DC by 5, but you also have your super advanced lab, which is supposed to lower it.
Yeah, is state of the art supposed to be like advanced or
Oh, you're
postmodern?
tier 2 lab, right?
Tier 3.
Okay, so... Yeah, you're
I
good.
got it.
Because that'd be like a minus 15.
Damn.
Yeah, so you... So you add...
even that.
So yeah, you add it to its combat flight move, which is the meters, and then you also add it to the KPH, which is its, obviously its speed.
So 160 times 3. Oh boy, I actually need to do some math.
You would be adding 480 to its flight move and 1200 to its KPH.
Did you already have a calculator open or something? I was just
No,
writing
I just did that
math
in my
down.
head.
I knew the KPH one. I just didn't know the flight movement meters. So that was 480. So that makes it
Yeah.
520 for its combat flight. And I have 1,300 kilometer speed now.
There you go.
What is 1,300 kilometers actually? I'm kind of curious. I figured that out now.
Nessa, how are you finding out her home address, apparently?
Oh! I finally broke the sound barrier with this guy. uh... Don't worry. I will break the sound barrier in the city. Maybe.
Wait, how did you break the sound barrier?
He improved his mech. It can now break the sound barrier.
How much did he spend?
3
3
points.
character points.
You said how much?
3.
That was just 3.
I think he had it high already because of.
No, it's
It only had
because
one rank.
I only had one rank, and I just basically upped it to 4 of the vehicle.
Nice. What's nice?
Oh.
Because the speed of sound is like 1,200.
That's he
Kilometers
just
per
broke
hour
it, because that
change.
brings it up to 1300 kph.
Yeah.
Are you using
1,300 kilometers.
hyper
Kilometers
acceleration?
per
Yeah,
hour,
hyperflight,
not
yeah.
miles.
Okay, if it has hyperflight, that
Yeah,
would have definitely explained
That's
that.
in kilometers. It's 1,200
Yeah,
kilometers per hour.
That's not the sound barrier.
The speed of sound in kilometers per hour is 1,234.8.
And the sound barrier is when you exceed the speed of sound. So,
So going 1,300 kilometers per hour is faster than the speed of sound. AKA, I break the sound barrier.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. For some reason I thought it was higher in kilometers.
Only 767 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Yep. It sounds like Nessa.
Nessa's being a thief.
Well, no, I asked her a specific question, but I didn't see a response.
yeah, she hasn't posted a response, so I don't know if she's AFK or what.
and-
No, now she's typing.
How are you getting? Are you getting the the newscaster's address? They would have. Hell, they were on a helicopter, and you guys are dealing with the creature. Okay.
So she's going to go to the news studio, stalk them at the news studio until she finds the person she wants, follow them home. 'Cause thankfully, the news studio will have their face on the website because they do that, but
Meet our team.
Wait, how many ranks do you have in flight now?
he has 4 ranks of hyperflight.
Right there. It is.
The hyper part's rather important. That magnifies things drastically.
Oh, that's what I was like. I was like, wait, where's hyperflight?
At the very beginning of the chapter, there's a modifier you can attach to any movement power where you make it a hyper power.
Is up dimension shifter.
Yeah.
Ah.
And by making it hyper, you double its movement rate.
And non-combat is 3 times.
Nope.
Oh, well, no. Non-combat does have a different. Does have a. I believe it's 50 kilometers times rank of power normally.
It's a non-combat move is 100
so
kilometers. In his case, is 100 kilometers per rank.
Nope. His non-combat is 150 because non-combat movement is increased by 3 times normal. That's what it says in the power write-up.
Over great distances, her speed is measured in 50 times flight ranks kilometer per hour.
Oh, for the hyper movement part.
Oh yeah, for the hyper. Yeah.
Hyper movement says non-combat movement is increased by 3 times normal. So
Okay, that's the part I screwed up. Yeah,
150.
so it's 150 times rank for you.
so he moves at 600 kilometers per hour.
Well, no, because he gets 4 ranks per point because of the gadget.
Oh.
So my rank is technically a lot higher, like by a
So
stupid
yeah,
amount.
so if it's triple normal, so it'll be 150 per rank. He gets 4 ranks. So yeah, that'll be 600 per point.
So I'm actually moving at 1800 now.
Well, you spent 3 ranks, so that's 1800 plus your base, so 19.
So 1950. Oh Jesus.
Well, you're adding 1800 to whatever your previous was, your original.
It was originally 100 when it should have been 150, right?
No, I got it right there.
Okay. So 1900. Oh, why? I go fast now.
Hmm.
Gotcha.
No, you're right. I'm sorry, I did get the math wrong. You'd add the 50. I said 100, but it should have been 150. You were correct.
And what is here going to try to do to things?
So yeah, 1950. Jesus.
That's only 3 ranks. I'm as fast as a
ranks.
jet now. Oh yeah, 4 ranks if you count the original one.
Well, you're faster than most jets at that speed.
Not military jets.
Okay. Well. Justin, what are you doing over 3 days?
Well, I mean, obviously, going to school, going to brand practice, saving the day. Thankfully, Marvel has already done a panel for me that covers this. It's called A Week in the Life of Wolverine.
And hell, you can also do the whole thing of the Spider-Man too. Yeah, my name's Justin Stonza. I'm Spider, and for the past few years I've been Spider-Man. Got great hands and uncle. Beat up some bad guys.
I think that Marvel panel summarizes it nicely, but yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, basically, like band, school, superheroics, getting in trouble, doing any of and all of the above.
All right.
Probably bumping into Nessa, fucking around the news station at least once. Like, what the hell is she doing? Climbing out of this guy's house with socks.
Probably try to stop her at least once or twice. At least I hope he would.
Oh yeah. I'm obligated to try. I'm not necessarily obligated to succeed.
Okay.
You spending some swing time fighting for justice.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. In which case, who would like the spotlight first?
Roll a d5.
I say, don't you have the fate
Let
chooses
fate
button for that?
choose.
Yeah, you got the fate chooses. Use that. So
No,
it's
because I want to
impartial.
know which one of you wants the spotlight first.
I'm still trying to look for all the things I have to roll for the on the gadgets build.
You guys will have
So.
player agency, damn it.
I mean, it's just a gadgetry roll as far as making it.
Oh well, it's more the monetary and cost and all that.
Oh, the wealth stat, yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at all of it, so I'm just trying to get it all done at once. So.
Don't all jump up at once, then.
Yeah, so I'm kind of. Well, actually, you know what? Since no one will, I'll double team. I'll take it on and do this at the same time.
There you go.
Bring it on, David, please.
Yeah, you carrying the socks out the window, that counts as all 5 freebies because there were more than 5 socks.
Okay. It sounded like a lot of what you're doing would be, excuse me, would be at your place because you were dealing with upgrades and gadgets and whatnot. I take it that's where you would start, or would you be somewhere else in the morning of Monday?
You know what? Because he's not wanting to forego alias being a thing completely, and I was trying to see crime logically. He's going. He's current. No, because I did see the information. That's very interesting, and he's noting that. So it's either okay. This guy is either basing it off this, or
Or you've hit a smoke screen.
Hmm. But yes. Anyways, gonna be just patrolling around as Felix, keeping an eye on smaller criminal elements, like small gangs, like kind of smaller than the samurai, but they'll fall in the wheelhouse. Try and figure out, it's like, okay, what's their base of operations? What's their modus operandi? Just start coming up with plans how to deal with them, things like that.
Okay.
And maybe see other things of like, oh, that place can use some renovation. Oh, these people can probably, just small things, just doing more observation of the city. Because I do not have a vehicle straight up yet, but I might have to just buy it real quick. But that's enough.
I mean, you could just make a roll for a normal car as far as that goes.
Oh, I do have a regular car already, so
Yeah.
just roll around there.
That's like, so you have a vehicle, you just don't have a super vehicle.
Yeah, just don't have a super vehicle yet.
I don't know why, but I always picture him driving like a Fiat.
Okay. As you are going around and patrolling, could I get a perception roll from you as you're,
Yeah,
you're
sure.
kind of sussing out the quote unquote lesser tier stuff. Though you'll note that crime has been a bit scattered recently. Outside of organizations like the Samurai. likely because of
All the stuff happening.
well, Collateral has also been poking his nose around around roulette, so
That's fair.
You know, now that he's supersonic, he's got a flex.
Hey, no. I was poking around before that. And then I disappeared for a few days, like just off the radar. Unless you guys decide to come visit me. Then you'll just see montage of rebuilding it back. But no one knows where I'm at right now. It's mysterious.
okay. Okay, as you are, and Dan doing your thing with a bit of the small time people, as a, as or rather at the conclusion of a of an illegal trade. Of an illegal trade being made, you will notice something odd in the warehouse where it went down. A glow from the upper corner of the warehouse where there is otherwise no camera or other equipment that would logically be producing the light.
And that was on the inside of the building?
Yeah, it would have been on the inside of the building after the yeah. After the illicit trade was
Performed, yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I'm with Alias, because I have his alias on the channel. We'll park kind of out of the ways, head over to the building, and try to find a discreet access to the room to see if there's anything in the room.
Is there anything on the roof?
In the like maybe looking into the window. Like, is there a way to just look into the room itself, or?
Yeah, the building, the warehouse has a number of windows. So yeah, provided you can't, well, you have like super jump and stuff. So okay, yeah, you can look through one of the windows. Getting a bit better perspective. What's attached to the ceiling in the corner looks like this.
Alias is fairly familiar with surveillances. Would it be suffice to say, with his tech and all and gadgetry, that is a surveillance device of some sort?
Of some sort, yes. That would be a good off the cuff summation. A surveillance or monitoring device of some kind.
Okay. I guess I'll start trying to identify what exactly it's doing, and like kind of how high of a tech level it is, because that seems fairly. I don't know. Maybe if it's the picture doing more justice than I'm thinking, but it's like that seems a little bit more high tech than usual.
Yep. Okay. Are you getting close to it, or are you using some sort of magnification to look at it from a safe distance?
I have got binoculars.
Nice. Okay. If you can make me a yawning roll, a tech roll, to kind of surmise stuff based off of observation.
Okay. I'm 27, let's say.
7. Okay. Pretty good. Okay. It is not a Very you're able to look at it, tell by looking at it and some of the information we displayed on it. It is not what one would consider a traditional surveillance device, as as it doesn't appear to be picking up any kind of video. It is however, excuse me. Excuse me. There. It is however attempting to monitor for the pronunciation. Um, Quran energy.
The what energy?
Something called
I heard it too,
Curon?
Greg. I heard it too,
Quran?
Greg.
Curon.
Oh, Curon.
Cure. K.
I do not know what that is.
I assume it's bullshit comic book energy.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was an actual thing because I only have approximate knowledge of many things.
I was really close to stealing some Stargate terminology, but I decided not to.
That's fair. As long as it's not unobtainium energy. But anyways, what? So for Alias's sake and for introducing to the audience, what is Curon energy?
Ah,
Take a roll for it.
for yeah, give the man a prize. Yeah. What you would need to roll for that, is scholar.
Okay.
Yep, scholar. Specifically, if you have a scholar for physics or like high energy physics or something like that.
Right. Oh, Curon energy.
Okay, 24. Okay.
Mm.
Nice roll, nice roll. Okay, uh, you are character knows a lot apparently.
He has approximate knowledge of many things.
Okay, In that particular case, it is a theoretical particle form that scientists are currently trying to, but have failed to produce, via things like the Super Hadron Collider. Excuse me. But in theory, the particle would allow to control the bonds, at least loosely, of nearby atoms within not primary dimensional space, but sixth-dimensional space. Though the Karan energy particle itself would be within third-dimensional space.
Okay, so if I understood that correctly, this thing surveys on energy or is powered by it?
It's monitoring for it.
Okay. And you said it lit up when the weapons deal went off, right?
No, I said you noticed it. When I say you noticed the light coming from its display when you were surveying the.
Oh, okay. So just it's normal running light. Okay.
Yeah, it's normal running light. It just they didn't know the criminals didn't notice it. You did.
Okay.
It's like a fix in the corner of the rooms.
Within 6-dimensional space. Arius is very curious, and also I'm somewhat concerned. Because on one hand, why is someone looking for Charon energy? And two, why are they concerned about Charon energy enough to have surveillance around a specific area? Or 6-dimensional space?
Telling you, we're entering Stargate land. Or wait a moment. I realized that he can't do it in the Saturday game, so he's doing it in this game. Transformers are coming.
Who knows? Maybe for all we know, this could be involved with the elves. Maybe they have Charon energy or something. Maybe that's how Nessa gets around, and she just doesn't know it.
I mean, that actually is one of the more logical answers. This probably means trying to keep track of people with superpowers who can teleport themselves.
Actually, that is a good question. Beck, would that be a good guess of what it's looking out for hypothetically?
From what I covered, you're saying tracking teleportation. Was that the essentially the question?
Either teleportation or beings that are able to teleport. Yes.
I can't give you much more than that, but
it's a perfectly reasonable thing.
Yeah, I don't believe your characters at the moment would have enough kind of experience or exposure to really definitively say that.
That's completely fair, but only based off of like what we've seen with the Odin team or the Vagers. What's the Vager? I forget.
The Nodins and the I don't remember what the smaller ones were called.
The Freyers.
Because you do still have that commandeered unit.
Yes, the Commandeer Freyer that is probably been disassembled by now.
Yeah, and we know they were able to, quote, teleport because of runes, so
Yeah.
Ailey's like, okay. He's just more conjecture of like, would that be something that's in that alley or no? Or actually, oh no. Never mind. He's just going to see that it's a thing. It's around this area, and he will definitely note that on, like, I guess a map of some sort that he has on hand with it on his hand comp.
Okay.
First comp of like, Charon, G device, or Charon's your maintenance device. Because at the moment, I don't want to mess with it. I think
Okay.
because it has not done anything wrong yet. But at least we know someone's watching out for something. And able to tap into theoretical energy. So, yeah. So, Alias will simply, very quietly, move along.
Okay. Excuse me. Nessa, the stuff I'm seeing in the chat is visiting us at a later date. Is that referring? What's that referring to?
I think she's talking about Eric.
Okay.
Now let me go back to it.
Found a hole in your firewall.
I think Nessa would visit later after she found a hole in your firewall.
I mean, there's no hole in the butt. I feel like she's talking about Spider-Wolf because
I don't have a firewall.
I don't know what she's
No.
trying to.
And you're also the
See,
one talking
he's-
about people visiting you during the week.
He doesn't have a firewall. He uses the World Wide Web.
I'm trying to understand in terms of everything else that's there.
I have a firewall because I use the World Wide Web.
Yeah,
No. I was making a joke about the.
you being a spider person.
Yeah.
I know, I make the web joke all the time. I'm just saying, it was like one has nothing, they're completely unrelated.
I'm just trying to understand where it goes from talking about Tristan's character to something about my character.
Again, you made a comment about disappearing for several days unless people came to visit you. She responded with, I'd probably swing by after I find a hole in your firewall.
Ah.
This is why talking in Skype where people aren't paying attention to it doesn't necessarily work.
Yeah, because I don't keep Skype open. I put Roll20 over my Skype.
Right, it's like,
You require your voice, Sierra.
or at least typing in the chat people are looking at.
Yeah, there is the Roll20 chat. But yeah, no. Outside of midnight, I'm pretty sure everyone knows where I'm at because I've invited everyone over to my place before.
Okay.
So yeah. He wants to be concerned about firewalls. Doesn't need to worry about firewalls.
She just wants to.
It's not like she's gonna try doing anything to keep her from doing things. I promise everything will be safe.
Okay. Oh, this is that. Okay. Uh, Jason, where would you be in the Monday of mornings?
Um, Probably teaching, lecturing. Um, one of these days I should sit down and write out what his class schedule is, because I imagine he only teaches like 2 or 3 classes overall right now. Um, that tenure though. Um, then a lot of his work is going to be with like master's level and stuff, and doctorate level students. Um, but well, yeah, likely lecturing at the school for the first part of the morning. Um, or having office hours if it's later in the afternoon.
Okay. I was just saying it was morning at the moment for folks. So if he's teaching in the morning, then while a number of your students are paying attention, there are a few that appear well distracted via fatigue or maybe lack of sleep. Um, and one of those, and one of those students, after your um, after your lecture, will actually approach you, and I need to remember the last name of your character, Baros. Excuse me, Professor Baros.
Yep. What's up?
Um, I I was wondering if you had any well, projects going on campus grounds over this past weekend.
If I had any projects going on this past weekend.
Yeah, like
Um,
on campus grounds.
well, one, why do you ask? Two, no, I was out of town most of the weekend.
Oh, mm. Some sorry. Mm.
You're very tired. Student,
Yeah.
some more sleep.
It's just yeah. I wish my buddies over in doing their engineering degree what um woke me up to quote unquote save them last night. They were mentioning something about odd odd noises, which I at first brushed them off about, but I noticed some things too, and it sounded he's like trying to think of a good way to describe it. It
Jason has like a knowing smirk on his face, like ghosts.
does he say like ghosts?
Yes, yes.
Uh, I guess if they were kind of screechy. I mean, I I know you're not. I know you're more of an archaeologist than a anthropologist or like a paleontologist or the other ontologies. But yeah, kind of screechy ghosts, and it kind of got stuck in my head, which kept me up. But it sounded like something really old, which made me think of. He clearly should be like, clearly he should end up with of you, but is trying to figure out some other way to phrase it.
It made you think that you needed to speak to someone who knows about old things.
Yes, yes. And I wasn't sure if you were setting up something for, I don't know, us or one of your other classes for some sort of reenactment project of a site, and so maybe there was some sounds coming from that, or I haven't checked in with any of the other professors yet, but again, it sounded old and a little screechy.
While I'm not one for most ghost stories, I do love a good ghost story every now and then. I wouldn't say I'm exactly a believer in the paranormal. He pauses for a second, considering the fact that he's got entities in his head that are not exactly normal, and then goes, I suppose I could take a look to see. And see if we can find anything in that area. I mean, a screechy ghost does strike me more as a little outside my wheelhouse. I mean, sounds a bit more like an Irish folklore legend than anything the Greeks necessarily had. I mean, I guess there were.
That's right. The banshees weren't Grecian.
No, banshees would be Irish folklore. Although it's slipping Matt's mind, but Jason would know. I'm pretty sure there is
The siren is the closest I
siren
and the harpy.
Yeah, that's harpy. Harpy's what I'm thinking of. Like, I suppose there are some creatures of legend, but there's never been any documented evidence that any of those creatures existed. Ha 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 ha. Jason dealing with 12 scream, not 12. I'm sure it's only like 6 of them are up right now. 6 very angry gods, all demanding that he change his wording. That the harpies were definitely real. And how dare he explain falsehoods like that? He's like, feels like the start of Matt. This is out of character. This feels like the start of a noir, like mystery. Like, he came into my office. Time to go look for ghosts. So yeah, let me know what area of the dorms it was that this happened in, and I'll do a little bit of research and see if there's any evidence to support your specific thing. Look and see if maybe someone brought an artifact in that they shouldn't have into their dorm room. I mean, in my experience, not typically places that are haunted, it's things. Pointed look at Sierra. But yeah, no, he'll get the information on where the stuff is.
Okay. In that case.
And then he might, because of the fact that he doesn't think it's going to be anything, he might text both of his daughters and be like, is anyone up for going ghost hunting? Because Jason doesn't think it's going to turn into anything yet. Like, what are the odds? He's already had 2 days this week where the craziest shit happened. I know
Well,
that
technically one of those was last week.
Okay.
We're on day 8 of the campaign.
Oh, I thought it said. Oh, sorry. It was said day 5 earlier. When I looked at it. So yeah. Okay then. Still day 8. So in the past 7 days, because today's day 8, he's had 2 crazy events happen. What are the odds that this is going to be something crazy, right? Like, true, that sort of stuff happens in threes, and I mean, technically, it's been 3 because like a couple weeks before that, he died. So, yeah, I'm sure it's nothing.
Okay.
I'm sure it's nothing, right? Like,
Yeah, it sounds like you're wanting to get some information from the student as to kind of where
yeah.
where it was. Okay. Okay. Over near the over in the science labs area.
Why were they in the science labs area? Oh, I guess they were engineering students.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like one of your students was called by his engineering student friends. Okay. Jessica will be, well, it may get some views. And, if I don't diversify, well, you know what they say.
That's the spirit.
Okay, I'm not sure if Nessa responded.
She did.
We'll be there. Okay.
I also
Actual Nessa
will.
or the life decoy?
That is the question.
What? This question?
Whether it's actual Nessa or the robot Nessa.
Nessa. So actual Nessa. Got
Yep.
it.
Okay. Did you have like a time you sent them?
Yeah, he would tell them after like 5 o'clock.
All right.
He also would text and let Alias know. From the simple fact that Alias is his bodyguard, and just in case this was something out of the ordinary.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think it will be. What are the odds, right?
Okay. With that then, Justin, I know that's what you're doing over the weekend. What would you be doing in the morning? Because I don't know if you have like.
I imagine he has morning.
classes
I imagine he has morning classes since most of their business stuff is probably afternoon.
Okay.
One of his morning classes is probably.
Oh, it totally is, because that's the one he usually catches up on his sleeping.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a fair point. You tend to be a workaholic.
Well, there's that, and also spiders sleep like sharks, so all I have to do is be sitting there in class, and I'm technically sleeping.
Nice to know. Also disturbing.
So as long as I'm not moving, I am technically sleeping.
Okay, from the student standpoint, you are hearing rumors. Um, that over the weekend, um, that over the weekend, maybe pranks were pulled, or the aspiring to me films or the aspiring film students decide to do something ad hoc, but you're you're hearing basically rumors of like strange screechy noises that happened over the over the weekend. Some rumors of excuse me of some property damage, though not all the rumors mention that. Um, Again, the reigning theories are either just pranksters or some sort of unannounced um, student film thing. Though some people over in of the engineering students are kind of freaked out by whatever it is, since they don't seem to be able to give straight answers, or else the rumors probably would be more solid than rumors. Would you say?
Can I roll a Streetwise gather information specialty? To actually run down the people who actually may have experienced this, to talk to them directly, so I can then run that by the the actual ghosts I know that might be experts in those.
Streetwise to find other students.
Well, I have a specialty in gather information for Streetwise. If I can't do it through Streetwise, I have to do it via normal investigation. That's also fine. I was just
Yeah, it would be normal investigation at this point for this. I mean, they're not known criminals.
had to ask. So that's a 15.
15. Oh yeah, not too terribly hard to find. One of the pair is not in school at the moment. The other one is they'd be having lunch at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just run them down to get their side of the story.
Well, me and my buddy were working on this perpetual energy machine. As you know, every engineering student tries to do at one point or another.
I mean, I love those things, right? Those are the things with the balls that swing back and forth and just keep going forever.
Or almost.
Yes.
Not an engineering degree, not a science major. No, technically, those are perpetual motion machines.
Then I heard this kind of screech. At first I thought I thought it may have been like a microphone getting too close to some active speaker system, but then I heard then we heard it again, and it sounded kind of not exactly, but kind of bird-like. We heard some heard some odd some odd scraping noises, and then, well, the lab door blew off as if something as if something rammed it. Um, at at that point, so, me and my friend split pretty quickly. When I came here this morning, it looked like the door was repaired and, well, obviously not blown off its hinge, but
Yeah, the maintenance staff's great around here. Ati's amazing. Now, the screech. You said it, was somewhere between a bird and a microphone. So somewhere in this, kind of like working his way up the octave until he gets to trying to like imitate the sound, so he has an idea of what he's trying to.
you know what? I think I actually will need what do they call it? Yes.
That there is a performance check to get pitch perfect.
Okay.
Music major.
That's a performing arts major, motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
So he's trying to, with their help, trying to approximate the sound maker.
Yeah. Is there a particular sound that Triss is thinking of that he's trying to sort of?
Well, again, they said it was like a shriek,
Yeah.
somewhere between a bird and a like a microphone too close to a speaker. So that's kind of in the range he's starting and working up and down based off, and going sharper, softer based on their.
Okay. Definitely with that roll. Yeah, you'll be able to pin down like an approximate.
I'd say it doesn't have to be perfect. He's just trying to get close enough that we can narrow it down from like say, a parrot to a bald fucking eagle.
Yeah. Yeah.
And once he gets it close to what they thought they heard, he'll record it on his phone for.
Okay.
With the notes and the recording, I can now talk to Nanye and friends, see if they know anything. 3d6 to see if they pick up the phone. Okay, now they pick the phone. Okay. So like just running the description by them, like, does it sound like anything you guys are familiar with, or is this just like some random, other powered person, or is this actually like some kind of creature like the last two things we've run into?
While there are of course a number of avian spirits, given the location and the sound, the totem wielders don't believe it's any spirit that they're aware of. Again, given location.
Does it sound like any? So it's not a spirit. Does it sound like any like bird they might be familiar with, or other animal that they might be familiar with? Like, given that we know people have been fucking with animals in the last few days,
And demonetized.
We are an hour and 15 minutes in. They don't give a fuck.
Until the everyone decides to catch up.
I'd say at this point they only care if somebody flags us.
Can't really deny that.
I'd say we are past the point the AI algorithm looks.
Okay.
So we kept the Ghost Bunnies and the Super Fast Bunny, yeah. Or did the Super Fast Bunny decide to say, sorry to go backwards? But I just realized, I was like, I don't think we fully resolved the Super
Yes,
Fast
they
Bunny.
stayed.
It
Yeah, the
was
Super
Cynthia.
Fast Bunny would have been with you because you're the one that made friends with the bunny. The
Okay.
Ghost Bunnies, I believe Eric said he extracted.
Okay.
Which I'll eventually give to Midnight.
Okay. To answer your question, well, they would use different terms for it. I'm going to use the actual thing. The closest that they would be able to approximate it to would be the shoebill stork.
Any new babies delivered recently?
The Shoebill Stork?
Yep.
You ask a specific question, you get a specific answer.
Which
This is what I get for asking hunters.
Which of you guys had sex last night? I've got some good news.
Damn, Sorgax, quick!
Trying to compete with Amazon.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, just being able to get your baby in 2 days with Prime, it just became so convenient.
Oh my god.
Okay. And I guess between classes, check in with Uncle Davis. It's like, do you know of any weird tech that might make a sound that sounds kind of like a shoebill stork? Apparently somebody was screwing around by the engineering department this week.
Busy signal.
What?
I'm sorry, we don't have those anymore. It goes to his voicemail.
Everybody can call him my uncle but me. No.
Hey now, I haven't called on him yet.
No, I was just
Thing was
noting
that-
how he's a call down in almost everybody's origin. But no, it's cool. I understand. Also leave him the voicemail. It may or may not come up later.
Oh.
And just letting them know it's like, yeah, I might end up be getting home late again tonight due to possible stakeout, hunting storks, maybe. So, yeah, just checking in and leaving voicemail. Yeah.
Okay. You are sent a text shortly after you leave your voicemail.
Well then.
Sorry, it was a
trying to
canon
leave
event.
something ominous like the person you were trying to reach is no longer available.
Have a call to have a call to make. Not me, but some. You said tech, yeah.
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 Like something that a plausible reason the engineering department could be hearing that sound.
Some buddies of mine were dealing with. And did you send them like the sound?
Yeah. Since I have the audio file, I might as well send it.
We're dealing with a strange project that had sounds similar to that, but that was back in the day.
Well then.
Don't ask me. Although I'm probably someone who would be able to partially answer that question for you.
I'd say it's probably one of the two of you, if it's old buddies.
Shh. Nonsense. I'm not here.
Either way, I've done my buy-in for the adventure, and will now have to hurry to practice or in the lab or whatever it is we do in there.
It's
Guy's starting to study the science of K-pop or whatever. His thesis he's trying to do. It's
well, it's like Well, I mean, I imagine like music history and style analysis and
What causes young people to like certain music? Why does our sound taste evolve over time? Why does it evolve these ways?
yeah, it's like, and honestly, given your major, there's probably also things like even if you're ever going to use it, classes on how to be a producer for musical outlets.
Oh, yeah, I understand that. It was more the fact that the guy wanted to study us with like diodes and shit. That I'm like, okay, I don't know what
that guy. Yeah,
the guy who's currently acting as our practice space. It's like I don't understand this, but he is paying, so.
Yeah, it's just a tad bit.
As opposed to having to rent a practice space, I am not going to complain.
Okay, Sherman, I know what you're doing over the weekend, which was upgrades. What are you doing Monday morning?
Monday morning? Interesting.
Sleeping so you can fight crime all day,
Yeah.
all night.
I ain't that old. Actually, my character.
What are you talking about? Now you're just lying to yourself.
I'm forever young. I have to keep up with you guys after all.
Well, you're now technically faster than me since I can't break the speed of sound on a string.
Don't worry, Calogero. We can keep you alive forever and ever and ever and ever.
Don't say it like that. That just makes it weird. It's ominous.
Let the Omnissiah bless you.
No. I do not want to become a tech priest against my will. Or become part of the Legio Cybernetica. But, anyways. I would... And are you asking for the whole day or just the morning?
I thought like just the morning up until the end of the morning.
Well, I would head over to... I would at least figure out what's going on for today in terms of the overall area, see what's happening in the news. I'm doing old man stuff.
Okay.
And if there's anything in particularly bad happening, crime-wise, between what's being reported or whatnot, or what's just being listed up on the police scanners that I now use by default, I would did make my way that way.
Okay.
I have no particular reason to be anywhere in particular, but I would at least make my way over to Roulette Bay to buy at least lunch, roughly. Since Roulette is the town with all the problems, people have learned to avoid Serenity. At least the wrong people have learned to avoid Serenity.
Well, you are on the way back to excuse me. Well, you're on your way to Roulette Bay then. There's it. There it is. So, son of a bitch. Your phone will go off.
No answer. There's a reason not to answer.
Ooh, I need a better image of that.
You're clearly
Um,
thinking of something. I'm curious what it is.
Yeah. There we go. This is better. Sorry. You'll hear the voice of Davis. Hey,
What's up, David? Been a while.
Phone call.
yeah, it has been. Uh, uh, Listen, I have some friends calling in some markers on me, so since I told them I'm retired, uh, I thought I'd give you a call since you're a bit more active than me nowadays in the action department.
I don't think fighting crime would be classified as active, but okay.
I carry large objects. That's more active than me.
I'm not fighting evil by moonlight.
I mean, that's your own choice. What you do, but what is these supposed things happening in the background that has you concerned enough to call me for?
No. Again, I'm calling on behalf of some friends who I owe, so... Uh, they, there's been some bizarre disturbances here. Let me answer this text. Okay, let me send you this. And it'll take it'll text you over it'll text you over a file. There's been a number of anomalous events in Roulette Bay that while it's so far hasn't caught any large scale attention, has been causing damage in the form of broken doors, walls that have been essentially cut through. No reports of injuries as of yet. The only real sightings have been not so much sightings, but well, you'll see it in the file. The only thing I can describe as odd science readings. Don't you love intel? But what I sent you is the locations where a number of these disturbances have occurred, along with associated reports from the individuals that had reported the physical damage at the anomalous sites. Upside, from what I was able to tell of the document, the disturbances don't seem to go beyond the bounds of Roulette Bay. Which means you're a fair city, you should be safe from this.
Just trying to make sure I'm getting it all perfectly correct in my head. So you're saying that an odd amount of break-ins and damage to and vandalism is happening in Roulette Bay.
Yes, that correspond with. Again, the information's there. It's above my head, which is why I said science energy. Which honestly makes me think maybe someone's doing some kind of I don't know Ninja Turtles burrowing with a I don't know, a fusion drill or maybe some sort of quantum entanglement teleportation. I don't know. Again, all that's above. All that's above me.
That's all fine and good, but what do you expect me to do with this information?
Well, I expect you to note the pattern the pattern that's in the document there. Take the large arsenal that I know you have, and because there's been reports of things tearing tearing through walls in terms of damage, which kind of reminds you of what happened a couple days ago. That maybe you and your large arsenal can incapacitate or necessarily neutralize whatever is causing this. As I mentioned, the document shows that there's some form of pattern. So once that's figured out, simply go to one when it appears or is slated to appear.
Alright, and since this is supposedly for someone that you owe, what's my, and I'm already going to be in this area anyways, who do I go to make them pay for my using my arsenal of stuff?
I'll give you the contact information for a Lieutenant Colonel Tower.
Of course, it's the government. Alrighty, I'll figure this out. Is there a timeline or anything I need to be concerned about? Or you're just saying go fix the problem. We don't want to deal with it like they normally do with us.
That's essentially what I was told. Though, knowing how these operations generally always seem to turn out, is that things are getting worse to a point where it'll have to be dealt with.
Mm-hmm. I'm not a scientist, so how am I supposed to track this supposed pattern?
I sent you the document that came from that came from my buddy, and it details a pattern and a number of other things. As I understand it, you at least have some friends that are slightly smarter than the two of us, if that document's outside of your wheelhouse.
Alrighty.
I take it your phone is linked to links.
No comment.
Sorry, no, that was the GM asking.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't need to let him know I have a sentient AI that's slowly becoming
Yeah,
unshackled.
Davis wouldn't have made that comment. That was me, the GM, just making sure that what I was believing was correct. Okay. Yeah. Davis said, but hey, after this is all over, you can come over for some beer.
Sure. I'll go figure out what's going on.
Play it.
Probably go bother your cousin. Not cousin. Nephew? Yeah, nephew. He's over in roulette, isn't he?
Yeah, but what are you gonna bother him for?
Just say hi. I mean, he's at the college anyways. I might be able to find some interesting information there. He's still at college, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he's at,
I have miscalculated.
he's at,
David's struggling to come up with.
He's at, Ludington, University, actually.
Well, I know some people there who I probably are in that area. I'll probably talk to about this.
I believe this was all clearly established in the first issue when we were all there in the same room together at the university. I don't know why we're having this conversation.
Oh, this is Davis.
Davis was in the room with everybody else in that first episode.
Oh, that's right. He was there.
He was in the room where it happened, room where it happened.
Hey, you never know. Sometimes when crazy shit like that happens, students leave and go to other universities and whatnot.
Well, also,
In a week?
also by the sound of it, they've been kind of out of contact, like maybe a couple months, and it's like, oh, hey, yeah, small talk, yeah.
Yeah,
I guess they just both missed each other in the room earlier.
It's like, old man small talk, yep.
It is the old man small talk, because, sure, we were in the same room. We were on opposite sides, and I was focusing on something else that happened. Remember, there's some walls in the way.
But anyways, also just so you know, I am driving about, so I will not have access to my chute immediately. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm moving about, getting some Chick-fil-A.
Fancy.
So I can figure it out. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. And feel free to call Turtle Tower if you want to try to get some extra information out of them. It's you'll find the number with this text, and well, that's what he gets for bothering me.
I will go and figure out what's going on. You have a good rest of your day, sir.
Thank you.
I'll get off the phone with him, and I guess I have new things to do while I go for this information.
Okay. To
Like, find an excuse to bother the family, friends, kid.
a scholar roll for the document can reveal some extra information, but on the surface, there have been. Excuse me. There have been. Go to the roll a bit.
In fact, the first thing I'm doing after I get this information, I start going through it, is I'm just going to message Wolf Spider and go, hey, Wolf Spider, you going to work on a science project that involves vandalism?
Not sure why you're messaging me for this, but
I mean, it's weird science stuff.
Yes,
Okay.
and I have given no indication I have anything to do with science. That's why I was like, hey, you know a science guy. Why are you messaging me?
Well, we don't know what it is, and well, you like fighting things and keeping vandalism from happening. Figured I'd ask if you know anything about what's going on over there.
I'm not disputing that, Eric. I'm just kind of he's like, why aren't you messaging the guy that both characters know is more technically inclined and scientifically inclined?
I'm starting with you because I was having the old man talk, and you came up in it.
Okay.
Next person's going to be Alias. And I actually don't know the contact information for Olympus. I just know what Alias is associated with Olympus.
Pretty sure you exchanged contact. We all exchanged contact info at the end of the first adventure.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point. I'll at least let Olympus know.
Olympus
Ask if,
did not exchange contact info with anyone.
No, but you told us we could contact you by way of Felix and Professor Barros.
Yeah.
That's still a form of contact info.
Hence, I'd be reaching out to Professor Barros and asking if he has heard of anything happening in the area.
Yay!
Why were you cuddled up there? Astika? Why?
Oh man, here. That's a lot of events around the university.
Plot twist. The university is cursed.
Apparently.
It's the new museum. Okay. And you said you were conducting Wolf Spider?
I'd ask him if he's heard of anything weird going on at the university and whatnot, because looking at the now map of information of where the previous events have happened, the university is surrounded by it. So yes, I'd at least make the effort to say, hey, anything weird going on over by you?
Not sure. I mean, it's a college campus. There's always something weird going down. Not sure of anything more specific yet.
Like vandalism and walls being damaged to the point where, like, there's a clear hole in the wall all the way through, kind of damage.
Yeah, again, I've heard about stuff kind of like that, but I haven't been able to narrow down whether it's, again, normal college shit or something more serious.
Well, I'll give you a hint. Government thinks it's more serious.
Assuming we're talking about the same thing. I could just easily be some, drunk idiot drove his car through the science department.
Oh, we'll find out together. I'm going to head over that way. When are you available?
This evening, I guess.
Evening works. But yeah, I'll go through this information with my tech guy and head out towards Roulette City with all of these lovely event markers. All of these new POIs to go to. There we go. While trying to collect the entire party.
Okay, going over the document rather, Sinclair will be able to figure out that the anomalous readings that are being picked up is some form of quantum particle or quantum wave collapse that you need to look a little further into to get any serious information. It's nothing that that he's immediately aware of in terms of current scientific principles.
Hmm. Weird. But okay.
Maybe they're incursions from other time periods.
No, please don't say that. I do not want to have to deal with Back to the Future levels of stuff.
Well, that would be ridiculous.
And why are you trying to suggest alternate time periods?
Because they're being ridiculous. It's not like this is third energy or something.
Well, I guess I'll take whatever equipment I have for scanning things, and we can figure it out.
Man, they need to make remakes of those games. Yeah, scanners, yeah.
Although I have a sneaking suspicion it's related to that one group that decided to so conveniently donate the other unit in the garage right now. Pretty sure of that one at least. But we'll find out. Have a good day, Sinclair.
Yep, you too. Yeah, that's much more scale. Those, yeah. Okay. Okay, I believe I've been through everyone's morning except Nessa's morning.
Yep.
Nessa, what is your morning?
Sleeping so she can do crimes at night.
I'm pretty sure it's not that bad. Okay, it's pretty bad. She's already robbing the jewelry store in broad daylight.
Well, yeah, she's got to do it broad daylight. She now knows all the heroes work at night.
No, I distinctly do stuff during the day too.
I'd say, yeah, so we all, at least most of us are out there whenever we can be.
Probably so testing response times. Okay. Fair enough, I was looking at site, but using the Rosemary tab is just fine with me. And before collateral shows back up, okay.
Well, it's too late. Collateral shows back up. And I distinctly said part of my morning was keeping an eye out for stuff
I'd
like
say,
this.
we're not during the time skip anymore, so.
While Wolf Spider was in college. Specifically while he's in Jason's class.
Well, you're going to find out pretty quickly.
He does canonically know that Jason's Wolf Spider's in Jason's class.
Yeah, that was established last adventure.
Yeah, you did figure that one out.
I'd say, we figured out each other's identities.
Yeah, and you did go to his class, after all.
Yep.
Okay, so while you are stealing at a jewelry store, can I get a perception roll from you? I don't know why I said it like that. Right, okay. Because you are so observant and, it's part of your job, you notice what at first you thought was a hidden camera behind one of the light fixtures, under the covering for the fluorescent light strips. But instead you found one of these. It's in the Roll20
yeah.
chat.
Oh, it's another one of those things.
You snag your jacket. Okay. Yep. Okay. It is affixed. So I will need a repair roll to dismount it, unless you just want to like use, I don't know, excess strength or something to tear it from its mounting. Okay. Um, you have a super strength, yeah? Yeah, of course you do.
I'm the only one that doesn't have it, I think.
Yeah, you can just remove it then. Insert broken metal sound here as the stand it was affixed to breaks. Okay.
I would like to at least start to show it up. I hope.
Wait, who is Justin?
Me?
Oh, okay.
That's his name.
He has a civilian name too.
Yeah, Justin Chase is Wolf Spider.
I'm scrolling around the map and looking at where things are.
I missed that show. But okay. I take it you deposit everything you apprehended afterwards, or you're just carrying around with you? What? So it's okay. So what I'm hearing is Senzubin. Okay. Oops. Do that. It sounds like. Okay. So it sounds like between patrols and other investigations. Okay. I believe, Justin, you're basically waiting until after class to do your investigations.
Yeah, since it does not sound like anybody is in immediate danger or anything, he's gonna, prioritize, doing his various social obligations, and then
Okay.
since technically he's still waiting to hear back on what could have possibly made that sound.
You're back. Are you talking
Oh,
about?
remember Davis had said, I might know a thing or two.
Yeah.
So it's like so he's waiting. While he's since he's in theory waiting for that anyway. It's like, okay, I can do these other things. Nobody seems to be in immediate danger. If I haven't heard back from him by the time I'm done with whatever, then I'll go swing by and check it out on my own. But
Okay. Unless I'm missing something then in terms of timetables. It sounds like I can advance to the evening then.
I mean, if you want to, it's just going to be the whole Looney Tunes, Roger Rabbit, Roadrunner Wile E. Coyote, Roger Rabbit, that kind of situation in the morning, or I didn't go and do something else, trying to keep Nessa from stealing stuff. I did say I was trying to go deal with crime-related stuff in the morning.
Yeah.
Did you want to attack that colonel or not?
I say you do have a colonel you can contact for more information.
That's a good point. I will reach out to the colonel saying, "Hey, I've been given this random foliate of random shit happening. I've been asked to look into. Can you provide more details than this random folder, this random dead drop of information I have managed to acquire? What's going on? Is there actually anything? How are you detecting these anomalous events?"
Who gave you my number?
Don't worry about that.
You know damn well who gave me.
But you should know very well who I am.
Well, you haven't exactly introduced yourself.
Oh, no, I would have introduced myself as Storm Rider. I'm at least nice enough to let the guy know who he's talking to. I'm not an asshole.
Ugh.
He hasn't done anything to earn my ire yet.
Okay. What were your questions again?
You clearly know where these events are happening at, so you have some kind of equipment to tell me where these things are happening at, right? By the way, what are you even trying to get out of this besides knowing what the fuck is happening? You doing some weapons testing in the middle of an American city? Do I need to go deal with you instead?
Well, did you answer some of your questions? Occurrences can be detected as they occur. As for how and what, how is beyond your pay grade, and what is dealing with science concepts that are beyond me, unless you know about quantum collapses and six-dimensional physics.
Yeah. The issue is that if you don't tell me this information, I'm just going to break whatever it is when I eventually find it. I'm pretty sure you don't want that. Unless you do, and then I'm just going to be annoyed with you. Because you could have just told me that.
As Davis was told, there was some amount of danger here, given the reports, and he should have told you that if something was found, it should preferably be incapacitated rather than destroyed. But destroyed can work. Collateral.
Oh, now you realize it. Well, Colonel, I will look into this since clearly your men are preoccupied that you need to ask retirees.
I appreciate that.
But it seems you don't have more information than what's in this folder. That's kind of sad.
No,
But oh well.
I don't have much people to shake loose on this unless something ironically more important is found. It's one of those catch-22 situations. I'm sure you're familiar with them.
You just want me to go cause some havoc then? And I mean, I could go blow up a section of the ocean.
What? No.
Nothing.
I was like, the fuck?
That would be a waste of our resources.
Not your resources, I'm retired.
I'm not.
But it's not your resources.
Yes, if you cause a fuss, I'll have to send resources to check it out.
And then you'll have more resources to deal with this problem as well. Just tack it on.
Listen, could you just...
Yes.
Thank you.
I'll go deal with the thing you want to actually have dealt with. After all, I'd like some peace and quiet in my retirement. Alright. Bye. Don't worry about the sonic booms you may or may not find out happening.
What?
But yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. And then hang up and then go. You know what's going on. It's Nessa.
That was a weird and unnecessarily aggressive conversation.
It was. I feel like it was not needed.
I was wondering how that would turn out.
You know, I'm not the best at that stuff.
Oh yeah.
You should have expected this.
Well, I mean, I wasn't quite sure how I was going to play Tower until I had to play Tower, so...
Ah.
Okay. Now, okay, so, as I understand it, Justin is in the area to investigate the odd rumors. Of course, collaterals here because of the previous conversation, related to the previous conversation and such. It sounds like Nessa, Jessica, and Nessa, Jessica, and Jason are going in for a ghost hunt, and I believe alias as Felix was called by Jason because where there's ghosts, there could be bullshit which requires bodyguard.
Mm.
He wasn't called as much as he was informed, hey, this is the plan for the evening. If you need to update the security protocols.
He was apprised.
Wink, wink, nudge.
Yeah.
And assumably, collateral also got with me of, hey, mind looking at this bullshit? I believe that was one other thing you were wanting to do. So yeah, either way, he has ample reason to go on the ghost hunt.
Okay. Okay, welcome to the Science Labs. As opposed to the computer labs. Actually, no, looks like there's a computer lab over there too. Okay. Since I believe the timing was 5 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are have all arrived for your similar though for your own reasons, though for effectively the same purpose. I believe Nessa, you still have your knapsack on you. Okay. Oh. It's 5 o'clock occurring. The science labs are somewhat occupied by students. Excuse me.
And she is in Nessa form, right? Not Midnight. Just to confirm.
Typing. Are you sure this isn't jailbait?
Yeah, no, Jason would have made her go change before they went to the actual site.
Sounds like she was planning to meet you on site.
No, he wasn't telling her where to meet. They were meeting at Jason's office and then walking over.
Oh, that reminds me. Did you accept the recommended application, or was it still under consideration?
Um, uh, Probably accepted it.
All right.
When did your name become editorial mandate?
A little while ago.
Yeah, it was. I was using either editorial mandate or story editor.
Huh.
Editorial mandate just is kind of funny.
But yeah, no, she would not be allowed to go to the stakeout looking like that.
But Daddy, it's fashion dough.
Hmm. Not in my place of work, it's not. Oh, she's gonna go in Jason's head while he's awake? You can appeal to Ares and Zeus all you want. At the end of the day, my name is on. Oh yeah, no, Apollo told all of them. So, but doing so in front of Jessica, who has no idea what's going on, is going to be like, you can appeal to the gods all you want. At the end of the day, my name's on your adoption certificate. So, yeah, gods don't get a say. Again, probably a ton of
It's tough
screaming
being a
and
god.
crying. A ton of screaming and crying. Oh my god. I feel like you should have to roll to find out what level of guy you were able to pull.
Let's see. Funnily enough. Okay, cool. There are a few male students in here. Okay. Sounds like you have acquired new shirt. It is a class 0 item. It is a shirt. Its special properties is cotton and polyester. Okay. So, even though I have all your tokens on the map, just for the purposes of having you guys be able to do things. As I understand it, not everyone informed each other that they were necessarily arriving.
Hmm.
So it looks like you guys will be arriving at roughly the same time.
Well, I shouldn't be here at least.
Um,
I don't think I should be.
well, yeah, I mean, yeah, you. I know you were gonna be in the area. I thought you said you were like doing a few other things as well. If you want to get here first, that's fine.
No, I was just wanting to double check. I don't. All good. Yes, there is a Justin here, a Felix, a Tobias.
Yeah.
You have a whole bunch of people in their normal civilian outfits.
Yep.
Um,
Because currently that's how we're showed up.
Yep.
unless people are being especially stealthy, once Jessica notices the people she wasn't aware were going to be here, she'll wave hi.
Hey?
You may or may not be on camera.
Nothing in there.
Who said we're on camera?
Your daughter.
It's like you may or may not be
Oh.
on camera.
Oh yeah.
We live in a modern society. When is there not cameras?
I'm legally obligated to tell you. Or else I have to blur your face out. And that's a lot of clicking on the phone.
It is a lot of clicking. What are the odds that all of you guys came to investigate a couple of ghosts?
Ghosts? What?
What about
Yeah,
ghosts?
I'm going to be catching some on this camera. I'm going to be trying to slightly expand my audience unless I lose too many views.
Yeah, I had a student come to my office and tell me that they heard screaming, and students claim to have seen a ghost story. I mean, it doesn't seem very legitimate. I mean, he looks around and sees that Collateral's in costume, right?
No. I mean, it's not like I have a secret identity. You know,
that's
Storm
true.
Rider is Collateral.
That's true. And then,
Is
wait,
it- Nobody's in costume.
okay? We're all in our non-superhero. Oh, we're using our real names.
Yeah.
We're using fake names. Yeah, I'm Spider-Man. Doctor Strange.
Huh.
Come on.
So, you came here because of ghost stories.
And the clicks.
Yeah, that's why I brought my daughters with me. We were gonna investigate the ghost stories.
Then, what about you, Justin? Why are you here?
I go to school
Yeah,
here.
Justin, why are you here?
I go to school here.
You're not an engineering student.
No, I'm not, but I have engineering friends.
Oh,
They're helping me out with the sound system.
Cool. I just came here to ask some
working
questions.
working on getting it into perpetual motion.
No, that's just cool. Again, I really like them. I think they're called Newton cradles.
But
They're kind of hypnotic.
Well, I'm just here because I have some reports and some questions to ask people about some interesting going-ons in the area.
Ooh, interesting going on. Sounds ominous.
It's not
Sounds
that
very
bad.
ominous. I suddenly don't trust this entire thing. I really don't want to end up kidnapped again.
Again.
Or attempted to be kidnapped. Sorry. Attempted to be
I like to
kidnapped.
say that we prevented your kidnapping last time we met.
That's fair. That's fair. Not necessarily you, but more my great security team, Pat's.
Yes, your security
That's-
team, myself, Wolf Spider,
Felix on the bat.
and I believe Olympus was there. If that was his name, guy wearing the Spartan helmet, wearing a toga. Yeah, it was Olympus.
I don't know. That guy's weird.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, he wears a dress and a bucket on his head.
All of the gods are screaming, "It's a tunic!"
I called it a toga.
Both are correct.
Toga, tunic, dress, all the same thing.
Yeah, well, yeah, but Jason didn't say that out loud. That's
Yeah.
all the all of the gods are awake in his head right now, except for Hera. So
Mm. Well, professor and students, I don't want to get in y'all's way.
no worries.
But since you're talking about ghost stories, I might as well follow around for a bit if you don't mind. It's gotten my interest.
I mean, I'm sure it's nothing. I wouldn't have brought my children into a dangerous situation.
Of course not.
Blink, blink. Okay.
I'm just going to give the nod to Felix because I know who he is.
Felix will nod back. Just,
Did they say what lab they were working in?
Yeah, one moment.
The science one?
you fool! They're all sciency.
Ooh, then you got a problem.
Watch out! He's got a kniff. You fools! We all got kniffs.
Like, I imagine Jason comes to the science lab every once in a while when he needs to have specific tests run on artifacts. That's about the extent of what he does in the science lab. Like, he has his one guy who's like, yeah, I go to this person for all of my testing.
I got a green check mark on the one where the guys were doing their lab stuff.
Excellent. Jason will start leading the girls that way.
Okay, Jessica will have her.
And he
have her
will-
phone- Yeah,
He
what?
will advise Jessica not to go live, but to do this as a video, recorded video. Just to avoid in case something crazy happens.
Fine. Ugh. She'll take a breath, wait a few moments, and then say, "Hi everyone, doing something a little different today. I hope all of you like good ghost stories."
With at Dr. Dad Diggs.
She'll like move the phone's camera so so you can be in frame. And if we're all lucky, there might be some special guests. And I'm not talking about the ghosts. But yeah, Jessica kind of in the background will be essentially doing kind of like some kind of small talk of your stuff to kind of fill in some space while some investigating's going on. Occasionally, she'll be trying to pull one of you guys into it as special guest experts on the campus and the situation, trying to get information about what rumors were going around, were there any mysterious disappearances of things, that kind of stuff. Okay. Well, I do have the checkmarked room. Are people actually wanting to investigate that room, or are you guys wanting to go somewhere else?
No, we can go to the checkmarked room.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Let's go to the checkmark room and figure out things.
Okay, Greg, you as well?
Felix will be looking around, observing if there is anything like dangerous and those bodyguard things. Yay!
Feel free to make your search roll.
Mm-hmm. You said search or perception?
Search, since you're actively looking around in CH.
Right.
That's what you were waiting for, that message from Vince, right?
Well, yeah, as if he happened to send one, great. If not, then I will proceed without it. But since he implied he was getting back to me, I'm like, all right.
Okay, in which case, as you are looking around, Felix, you will notice something tucked into a recess of this wall right here. Way too big.
Another one of those wonderful devices.
Yep, it's affixed into a recess of the wall to be partially obscured. Now, you would have also heard conversation in this lab over here. That's just science small talk.
Any particular subject? Any particular subject they're discussing, like engineering, like anything like that? I don't need, or if it's just literally science small talk, that's all I need.
They're discussing robotics.
Okay.
How to build a better mousetrap.
As they're like discussing things, forgive me, Eric. What did Stormrider say his reason was being here for? Things?
Looking into interesting things that have come up in this area. It's the way I described it.
Yeah. When there's a moment when no one is really looking, or no one else is really looking, Felix will kind of whisper into Stormrider's ear. What exactly are you looking for? Would you happen to be looking for certain devices?
Potentially.
And just subtly he points towards the device.
I'll take a look at the device and
It's outside of arm's reach near the ceiling, embedded in a recess of the wall, of the internal circular wall.
and this doesn't look like something that should be there, right?
It looks advanced even for a lab like this.
As part of it, he does explain. This is as you know who. It is called a Keron. It is some sort of surveillance device for the energy called Keron. Keron is a theoretical six-dimensional, fluctuating. It allows to control bounds of nearby atoms within six-dimensional space.
Damn it. That thing is somehow related. Of course it is. Of course it is. We need to have a more proper talk, because it seems you have a piece of the puzzle, and I have a whole bunch of puzzle pieces for you. And me.
All I know is that I came across it somewhere else in the city.
Oh, don't worry. I have an entire list of locations in the city.
I suppose that. Understood. As he kind of shifts a little bit. The collateral and Jason probably have seen it enough to know that it is his quote, ready for combat stance.
Okay.
Jason is going to raise an eyebrow, like,
With that, he will kind of come over to Jason and kind of subtly whisper, essentially like whisper, you might need to consider moving away or be ready to exit.
It's nothing that
too safe.
bad.
Sixth dimension. We'll see. Be
It's
ready.
nothing that bad that I'm looking into.
let me,
Let us just be careful. Be
let
more.
me get the girls to...
And this is some sort of big machine here. Has unlimited energy on it, so that'll be good for everyone, right?
Sounds like it'd be good for everyone.
Maybe there's a few buttons that I can press.
Don't you dare.
Please do not touch the equipment unless we have been cleared, Miss Jessica.
Dad,
I
but
don't
my,
think you want to
but my
have.
viewers need to see it work.
You don't know what it does. It might not even do anything visible, sweetheart.
We're looking for ghosts.
Maybe it makes ghosts.
Well, if it does, we can't. We don't want to summon them. So
So
anyway, he's going to like nod for Nessa to cut the feed, and then be like, and then he's going to say, once Nessa has turned off her camera, he's going to be like, hey, so I just got a text message. Not Nessa, sorry. Just once Jessica has turned off her camera, he's going to say, I just got a text message saying that they did determine that this was all a prank. So that being said, I'm going to head back over to the office, get a little work done. Why don't you girls head on home, go buy some ice cream. He's going to pull out a 20 and hand it to them. And I will meet you guys back at the house later tonight.
But I already told my people I'd have a video out today. I can't just not do that.
Felix will actually chime in. Miss Barros, if you would like a story about ghosts, I can entertain you about many Slavic tales about monsters, spirits, and all that.
I guess I could reorient this into like a history folktale thing.
Or follow me for a second on this. You could go get a video reaction of your Nani trying this really weird flavor of ice cream that I saw that they have down at the shop, and go take it to her over at the 13th Labor and see what she thinks of it. That would probably be hilarious and garner millions of views.
I wouldn't be in line with my expansion idea, but that would be on brand. Okay. Okay, you convinced me. Come on, Nessa. As she says this, I want to stay with Justin. I was actually about to bring up Justin. Well, this conversation is going on between Felix pointing out the device to collateral and the daddy-daughter conversation. What was Justin doing since he entered the room?
Okay, so the room where the weird science is going down. So I'm gonna do a basic search for weird shit that might be a clue. Given the time, how long it's been, thermal's not gonna do shit, but I'll still use enhanced vision. And then try to piece together what I'm finding.
Eyebrow raises. Oh no, Justin's her special friend.
Her very special and close friend.
He's my best friend, you know. Uh-oh.
We don't know Justin is
Nope.
Wolf Spider outside of just Nessa, right?
I'd say Nessa's the only one who knows. Woo! There's my bad luck!
I just wanted
At
to
the
double check.
moment. Nessa's the only one who knows at the moment. Odds are those of us who have secret identities are all about to get outed in here.
Good
don't
odds,
know.
but we'll see.
Maybe not.
Yeah, Sierra just dropped?
She's switching the
Wow.
laptop.
There's the opposite of my bad luck.
So you had bad luck, and then it switched to opposite bad luck.
I had bad luck on my search, but I have good luck on my intuition roll.
No, bad luck on your search, but your search rolled really high.
Well, when you're using your enhanced spider vision, meaning plus 12d6 for having proportionate multifaceted eyeball effect.
Okay.
Not actually multifaceted, obviously.
In that
Please,
case,
I do not want to see you just go from normal eye to bug eye suddenly.
I know he doesn't actually, but he just has the effectiveness of, not the physical change.
I'm glad. I just wanted to double check that you didn't just go some bug eyed on me.
No, I'm not doing horror story
yeah,
Spider-Man.
He's not Darwin.
I mean, that would be a perfect video for poor Jessica, but she'll probably start screaming bloody murder.
So it's like, they're taking selfies and shit. He's just okay.
Okay, you are seeing that there is actually some disruption around the door where it looks like it had been like barreled through, but since replaced. On the floor, you're noticing tiny scratch marks in the surface of the floor that would correspond with the tip of a claw shape of something, walking in the claw, pressing down into the material and then lifting and pressing down at normal kind of like at a normal pace versus say a charging pace, which is why it's not very deep.
Glad I'm not freestyle right now.
I was about to say something, but that door literally does not exist in this room anymore, so I can't tell you that. Okay. And this most faceted vision is not microscopic vision.
Technically, it's the supervision power, so it could include that. But as I understand how spider vision works, I do not have like microscopic. No, it's just
Okay.
I'm just getting a lot more detail and resolution because I have many lenses.
Okay. You are not noticing any kind of residual. When I say residual, I mean like flakes from the claw material, or anything that would have conceivably been jostled from a being that rammed through a door, allegedly. So it's very clear that something was in here.
And it was big and it had claws.
Yeah, it had claws.
So not a storage bin.
Specifically, a pair of claws were larger than the other.
And do that thing where you run your hand along the claw mark to compare it to the human hand.
You also see that there is damage on this tank right here. This damage is a bit more overt. The hoses, which is really a just large connective sheath to protect bundles of wires, has been perforated in multiple points, forming partially roughly a U shape. The wires within have been damaged.
So
Roughly U shape as if like a maw.
Yeah.
You know.
yeah. Time to roll bullshit. 27, to stumble and partially entangle myself convincingly, to draw everyone's attention over to these claw marks and bite marks that are clearly over here for other people to see now.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Well,
Ah!
It's like, ow!
are you okay, kid?
Depends
Move
if you
over,
believe
make sure.
tripping can cause this kind of damage to multi-billion-dollar equipment.
I was asking you specifically about you, but what do you mean damage to $1 million equipment?
Just,
Nessa will make the comment since she doesn't appreciate you calling him kid.
He is a kid.
Well, you're an old man.
Yes, I am.
I think he's trying to point out the claw marks.
and whatever that is, and the bad wiring, that's just dangerous. That maybe we need to move some funding out of the history program and into the maintenance program. Those are exposed wires. Those are dangerous.
Oh, maybe I should work as a janitor here.
I'll go to look at the data real quick that David sent me. Is this location on that list?
Maybe you, Nessa, should go home with your sister.
To answer, sorry.
I don't want ice cream. And Jessica's fine. I want to stay here with Justin. It's been a long time since I've seen my buddy old pal.
To answer your question, Stormrider, it is a part of the it is the last anomaly entry.
So the most recent one.
Yeah.
Ah, that's interesting.
Fucking third energy.
Well, if it's okay, Dad, I guess I'll, go on over and just see how odd that ice cream is.
Okay.
We'll have some of the team go with you.
Yeah. That's good. Good call. Good call.
Yeah, I'll walk him out. Yep, you guys are clearly doing it. You guys are clearly doing a thing, and I'm in the way now. So I'll just extricate myself here.
Well, you're not in the way. I'm just looking at something on my phone.
Well, I don't want to leave. It's not fair that Daddy gets to stay. He gets attempted kidnapped almost every week.
I've only been attempted kidnapped once,
Well, I mean, to me, it felt like every day.
and it was at. No, I'm not even gonna go there.
Yeah, that seems like a losing argument for you.
No. I was gonna point out that it was halfway because of fucking Sonica.
But it seems that Professor, you probably need to talk to someone to figure out what happened here.
Yeah, apparently. Well, he's gonna wait until his daughters are out of earshot.
Actually, I do want to confirm: is Justin escorting Jessica as well?
My cold era.
By virtue of urging Nessa towards the door at the same time Jessica is leaving, yes.
What? You're going to be giving Wolf Sniper the evil eye.
And
What
he's,
are you doing,
it's like
my
you're
guy?
glaring at him. He's looking, innocent back at you, but pinging in your direction. Let the smart people do the smart stuff. There might be a dinosaur on the loose that we probably need to find.
Ooh, she perks up at that.
Hey, I find that funny that you think that, because I don't know anyone besides Felix.
I have.
You-
Well, I know you are trained tracker, Mill Army guy, and then we have a legitimate professor, and it's a guy who's really good at the technical stuff in the room.
She's gonna turn around and be like, Daddy, I'm not gonna go home with Jessica. I'm gonna go hang out in Justin's room.
Wait, what?
I am going to start dying of laughter. And I'm just going to look at Professor Paros.
His hands just go up in reflex.
This like look of pity.
Titan is Wolverine. He's not that cool to be Wolverine.
Oh, Lord.
I'll get him clipped, no worries.
I'm just going to slowly back away from the door so I'm not into the path at all.
And then she's gonna be like, as like they're leaving, she's gonna turn to Justin and she's like, do you want to see where I'm gonna get my tattoo?
That
Well,
You can't wear it to school though; it's too tight.
I think we should step away, Felix, before we get stuck in a family brawl that's about to happen.
You put try and get
No,
down.
she's
It's too tight.
she always
I
says
did.
very interesting things.
No.
She merely wants to create reactions out of people. It is her nature.
Little does he know she's planning on getting a tattoo to be one of the cool kids.
Okay.
She wants a cutie mark. She's My Little Pony right now.
That's a special Spidey sense.
So just for my knowledge, whom is leaving this room and whom is
I am, in theory, escorting the ladies out.
You may or may not have a Professor Burrows now seeing red, trying to go after you.
This is why we're escorting faster. Let's go faster.
Is Nessa going or is she refusing?
Sounded like she was okay once I said dinosaur.
And the fact that you're also going.
Yeah.
I'm just wanting to confirm.
Yeah,
Okay.
You okay?
because that's when she changed it to going to my room.
What is Professor Burrows going to do? Does he see red?
Whoops.
Can he hear us? Because if you're saying stuff, Matt, we cannot hear. Meanwhile, Professor Briefs, what are you doing in my kitchen lab?
Well, clearly the professor just had a stroke, so I got away with it.
I can hear
Hello?
you guys perfectly the whole time. Can y'all hear me?
Now we
Now
can.
we can.
Yeah,
okay.
we can hear you now.
Okay.
That was weird.
I was literally just complaining out loud about the fact that it's 3:15 in the morning and they're still practicing with artillery.
Again, they're probably going to be doing
Jesus
it most of the night.
Jesus Christ.
In
That's
other-
probably just the thing they're doing this week, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm very aware. Cat alert. No, Jason is like literally just sitting there, staring out the door, and is like, I'm sure he's an upstanding boy, and he hurts my daughters. Blink, blink, blink. Felix, find out where he lives. Put
Would that be in
on
the student
list.
directory?
Felix doesn't even need to look in the directory. We've established Felix has been to my place because I live with my uncle and my aunt.
That's true.
Jason might not know that. Actually,
Well, I
he
understand
will
Jason
slowly
might not know
turn
that. I'm
this.
saying Felix isn't going to have to look far.
Oh yeah, it's like he always was saying, "Sir, it's not that hard. He is a friend of mine. He is a friend of mine's nephew.
Oh, excellent.
He is a good guy, and you do have to understand, sir. She does not have time for your reaction.
I'm sure she does.
Oh yeah,
Because for
that,
the memes.
that was his nephew, wasn't it? Oh man, what world we live in.
That was
Justin,
his
when you
nephew.
have a chance, can you make me a stamina roll?
Who?
Kristen.
Yeah.
What?
A stamina roll.
Okay.
I'll describe why in a moment.
Nope, he's dead.
Oh no!
Gonna have to-
Oh no! No way! If this is what I think it is, oh no!
Oh yeah.
Kool-Aid Man. Bust through the wall.
That's what I'm expecting to happen right now.
Kool-Aid Man
That's a great time.
superhero.
It's
Or
only
villain.
affecting
And
Justin, though.
Oh, I
It's
suppose
not,
it's also
it's not
appropriate.
affecting It's only affecting
I
Justin.
think
It's
I-
affecting the
This
girls.
this is only going to be affecting Justin. And
I think
once
I
he
might
has a
know
roll
what
and I
it is.
describe it, it'll make sense.
Somebody start spraying Raid.
I know.
Raid doesn't work on spiders, though.
They have a formula for spiders.
They do.
Yeah. Have you seen my winter text?
Roll
But it's inside out, by the way.
scammers.
Yeah, I know. This is the way I switch it out. So inside out,
That's when you remember.
I'm pretty sure that we used the raid on spiders that one time on the porch at the Hollow, and the spider did not die.
Well,
Yeah,
you probably
that
didn't use
thing
the right
did
raid.
not die.
Wasn't the right formula.
No, it was specifically for spiders. Because we had spider problems since that whole incident in the dining room. Where the bastard wouldn't die even after being split.
As you were escorting the girls, you suddenly feel a wave of vertigo, and you immediately feel kind of why.
That's impressive. All things considered.
It's a nightgown.
You know your ability to sense fucking bosons?
Oh, right, yeah.
It's something on like that scale that you're sensing like pull and warp around and like warp like past and around you. And it kind of throws you off.
Bosons?
Due to being proportionate spider, I can literally feel like tachyons and light particles moving past me.
Oh, okay, those. I didn't know what that was because I've never heard that term. Okay, yeah, I recall that you said the spider is like super hella like. Yeah.
I know, Titan. She's
And while
trying
it's
to
not
dress
specifically bosons you're feeling, it's in that, kind of like ultra.
So something
Range.
really ultra particle-y just whizzed by.
Yeah. It basically it's like it's like pulling past you and distorting around you.
Can I tell where it's heading?
You can feel the
Well, that's what I mean. Like,
area like it's.
oh, it's just
like,
an area thing. It's not like something shot past me.
Well, it's doing both shooting past you and warping around you
Okay.
because it's the somewhat non-Euclidean thing. So you're going to be at a 1d penalty to the next action you take,
All right.
which may or may not be significant depending on what it is you're rolling. But you will hear the scream of a male and female from this room over here. With one shouting, "Ah! Get to the robot arm! Use the robot arm!"
Speaking of,
You go on, sissy. I'm gonna peek in and see what's going on with these nerd guys. You know how they are. You better quick get to the ice cream store before they close.
I can't let you just go in there. A scream came from there.
I have strong
You
mass.
Dad wouldn't let you go in there.
Well, Dad's not here, and he sent me away, so this is on him.
I'm pretty sure we just heard that scream.
Given the room that's in,
Not necessarily.
I would need a perception roll due to the robotics room does have some level of sound baffling in the walls, considering what they do in there. And you have a good 15 resistance. So, perception roll beat a 13.
here, let me help.
I already did. I don't even have to do the full map. But,
Okay, Alice is definitely able to hear that. Jessica's gonna try to grab you, Nessa, in being a and wanting to protect her sister from her own budget recklessness kind of way.
I will casually move out the way, kind of like making it seem like I'm moving when she's moving. So does it look like I'm intentionally dodging?
What?
And I will open the door.
Okay. Fine, I guess we need to keep on going then.
Or at least stand back.
You're crazy!
Crazy is my middle name. Actually, does Nesta have a middle name?
Nancy. Why don't you
No,
call for
I don't.
help or something? If you,
Okay. So it sounds like Midnight and Justin are going in that way?
yeah.
Yeah. Midnight
It's
goes
like,
in the
since you got your phone out, call campus security or the cops or something.
I really like the design. I like it.
Okay.
No,
You
sure, it's
guys
The pair of leggings, you'll be alright.
see this. It is kind of a
Well,
mechanicalized
Separate.
velociraptor looking thing.
Just blinks at it. I fucking called it!
God damn it, you called it perfectly, Tristan.
I mean,
Just like I've seen
oh
what they do in the
no!
movies.
Amok robot! Ah!
Mhm. It might have been easier if you had taken
It'll,
your clothes off.
It'll make a somewhat synthesized, replica sound.
Now I'm wearing a strap. This is not really uncomfortable.
She's like, oh, look at it. It's so cute.
And there's another one in the hallway. Ah!
There's a double. Oh, I bet you they're husband and wife.
I blame Dr. Brief and Android 21.
By the way, did you actually say that loud enough that I called it? I just want to know.
What do you mean, kid? I wasn't responsible for any of those things. I never dabbled in androids. That was that whack dot.
I don't think he would have shouted it, but I'm pretty sure he would have said that, for loud enough, or at least Nessa picked it up.
Dang.
My clapping is for Greg and his and his and his Oak Reefs impression.
I'm not like a whack job with Dr. Thoreau. He's a fuckwit.
But
I mean, he made a robot that he specifically hated with a southern accent.
All right, you two,
my trucker hat.
just start moving towards the door. Don't do anything to provoke them. Starts moving in. He's like, okay, I saw this once. Got his hand up. Like, just stay. Stay. I need a clicker. Somebody give me a clicker.
Okay.
Does it look fully machine, or is it like a machine live tissue? Oh, yeah, it's fully machine.
That looks mostly machine, yeah. I mean, I see some things that might be fleshy bits, but...
It's hard to tell.
Animal handling?
Is that an actual skill in this? Yeah, that's a...
Yes, yes, it is.
And guess who has -1D to his next skill roll because bosons.
You got this. Can I give him an A? I'm very adept in animal
Do you have
handling.
any pips in animal handling?
To
She
me?
can talk to animals.
Yeah, she, but they're not actually animals. I do have my hand back, try keeping her back, though, so maybe she could send me some cop, since she's always trying to do that anyway.
Oh, I don't have enough to send because I didn't recover the last time. I don't think. Hold on, let
It's
me
been
double
2
check.
days. You would have...
3 days.
Oh, 3 days. Yeah, but this character doesn't have a lot of Oh, it's been 3 days. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me fix this.
And you don't have the enhanced con advantage, so you get back 2 a day.
So that's 6. Da-da-da.
I mean, not, I'm happy.
What, you like the
I was
shirt?
thinking about spending some of my own anyway. Oh.
Huh?
To confirm,
I like the shirt, honey.
Alias and Collateral, without changing, you do hear the initial screams of the scientists. Or the engineers.
I just need to know how much I'm spending, because if she's sending me some, I'll obviously be spending less.
Well, I believe
I
we
will send you
found
2.
the issue.
Okay, you're sending me 2. And I'm doing something heroically stupid, so I will spend 4. So that's that, and I'm probably about to get them back. So. Alright. I'm relatively confident in that one.
Okay. They will
Just doing my best Chris Pratt impression to, keep their attention on me.
They will pause, though the pause seems to be in confusion as to what you're doing.
I'll take it. All right. Out the door, you two.
Ah!
And we'll just back the fuck up. And close the door.
Nessa, who's inside the room, is like, huh?
No, I'm backing up with... I'm not leaving Nessa in there.
Oh.
Is there a chance that the screaming would finally allow us to do something?
Yeah.
And that's why he's put up the initiative now.
Yeah, finally. Roll something.
And most of us aren't in it, so...
What?
Oh shit!
You're in there.
Not according to my screen, I'm not. That's Matt.
Olympus.
Oh, wait, that's Matt? Oh, yeah, you're not in there. That's right,
Strange,
you're
I
Mr.
just-
Redhead.
I just think-
It's like Sierra and I are not in there.
I distinctly clicked on the two of you. Are you guys overlapped again? God.
The answer to that was yes.
That is a no for me on that. That is a no. That's too grown up. Okay, so why did you, if you knew, why did you put it on? I don't know. You don't need to see what you look like in it. Take it off. Yo, stop. Just take, the answer is I will burn it to the ground. I just want you to know that. No, you cannot keep it. Why would I let you keep it? It's trash. It goes in the trash. No, the top is too short. It shows your stomach. No, take it off, all of it. I don't care what the hell it is, that you cannot keep it. It's 14.
Okay, looks like Alias is up first.
Roy-o. So, looks at the both of them. I believe this is when things might go terribly wrong. Sir, turns to Jason. Sir, you might want to grab the scientists and make sure that they are safe.
Of course.
An alias will throw back his long coat and pull out his MP5.
Yeah.
I'm not getting caught without a weapon this time as Felix. So that's action 1. And rush here. So that's 12. I still have movement.
That's
just
a
stop.
large number.
So just stopping right here. Look at everybody. What's going on? What happened?
I'm pretty sure I can see the dinosaur over here.
No, because there's a wall.
As he hasn't come far enough around the corner to see the dinosaur.
Oh, he hasn't?
Yep. Yeah, because there are people right here, so I can't really see it yet. Yes.
Two, crazed, animatronic dinosaurs locked in the room, and one down the hall.
How far? How far down the hall? Like near you or on the other side?
15, 20 feet? 5 meters? But I'm American, so I can't say meters.
Felix will allow a expression of determination come over him. Hey, can we move through friendly
Yeah.
faces?
Yeah, you can move through friendly characters.
Cool. Okay, he will rush here, and as he's rushing past everybody, run! I'll distract it, and open fire. And we'll open fire and be ready to brawl with this thing. Let the fights begin. Also, sorry if that was too loud. I just realized my volume.
Interesting things have occurred. I'm glad I have a handy-dandy backpack with my gear in it.
Okay. Okay. That's I know Gun Fu. Ah, ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, and finally, free action to speak into comms. Yep. This is Guardian 5. We have hostiles inside the lab. Grab assets and go.
Understood, on our way. Can I get some damage rolls as your gunfire surprises these robotic looking raptors and you go in for your fisticuffs?
Oh right, that's right. Dodge is multiversal instead of just.
Yep, dodge is
throwing.
multi-purpose in this.
I forgot. I keep forgetting that. Damn you! Full year of my key.
You don't have to use brawling parry or.
But if you have
Yeah.
special things that give you extra damage resistance while you do a brawling parry, that does matter.
Where the fuck is? Where'd it go? I know him.
So, equipping armor.
Okay, there it is.
Four actions. That's...
There you go. 20 damage and then 30 from CQC.
Okay.
Consecutive CQC.
And they're robots, so we don't even have to feel bad about shooting them.
I wouldn't feel bad about shooting them anyway.
Oh, you should. We're Bronze Age heroes.
You all are. Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Okay. Your bullet deflects off the robotic material, but your CQC causes a dent.
Yay! Distract it!
It makes
I'm gonna distract it!
It makes a surprise raptor noise, which Sava cannot do. Backing up, like partially curling its body, hunching down, and making a sound at you. Well.
It's half lifting.
Okay, and that is my turn.
Okay.
Don't die, David.
Collateral.
I am almost actually done doing things. I almost pre-rolled everything before you got to me.
Yo.
But it would only take an action to put on my armor, yeah?
To put on your armor?
I think donning armor is more than an action.
I figured I'd ask.
I don't know for sure, but I feel like that's more than an action.
One moment.
Hear me, for I ask weird questions.
Yeah.
Bless you. Or, excuse you, I'm not sure. That seemed like a cough or a sneeze. That one was a cough for sure, though.
That moment when Collateral's just sitting there pulling out his armor in front of Jason.
Well, again, he doesn't have a secret identity, so there's no reason for him
Yeah,
not
everyone
to.
knows that I'm collateral. And I'm not pulling out the entire suit. I'm literally just grabbing the armor itself.
Oh, if you're just grabbing the armor and not putting it on.
The chainmail and the ceramic.
Yeah. If you're just picking it up, that's an action. If you're trying to put it on, is where it gets.
I'm trying to take it out of the bag and put it on. That's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, putting
Like,
it
I'm
on
not
is
trying to put
where
on the latex suit.
That's like putting it on is where the question comes up.
Is it like a super suit or?
No, it's a suit of ceramic, heavy ceramic, and a suit of chainmail. And I know chainmail is going to be more than 6 seconds from experience.
Hey, you never know.
I mean, I don't. The system might give you some slack in that regard.
Yep. Unless you literally had it equipped to just like spring on your body.
You got to pay points for that. Pretty sure that's where the was it instant change event comes from.
Possibly.
What's the matter, Asuka? Is it 4 o'clock in the morning and you're not in bed?
I mean, if it's not, it just gives me an extra D6 to put into everything. I will gladly just go at this with abs.
Either way, you have 2 suits of armor you'd be putting on, so it'd be 2 actions anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Asuka's doing that thing she does at 4 o'clock in the morning when I'm still awake, going, you know how long it's been dark outside? We should be in bed asleep.
Of course. Okay. I'm just gonna make a call here. I'm going to say it takes an action.
Look at you, master of the quick change. Got some Team Rocket skills.
Now, if you have more than one layer you're putting on, it's gonna be multiple actions.
That's fine. In fact, I'm going to get around this very simple way. I had 3 actions that I could take for free.
True.
I'll spend one of those to make it where I can put on both, and I don't have to redo all my math. So,
Didn't he just say it's going to take 2 actions for you to...
Yes, but he's using his fast reactions, the one free action.
using
you get
one
from
of my
fast
3
reactions.
to get rid of one of those so I don't have to change rolls.
Okay.
So I'm going to be running, because I have a move of 10, so I need to do double speed to get to anywhere. I have a brawling parry, I have a put on the armor, and I'm doing a flying kick. The second number, the 38, is actually the damage. I'm just kind of surprised I high rolled my damage on that one. And brawling is not a skill minimum, so I don't have a skill minimum for my flying kick, unfortunately. But go over here, go over here. Is 22 enough to do a full run?
In this terrain,
22 would be enough in this terrain, yes.
Cool. I hear shooting. I hear screaming. I'm going to come around the corner. And as I'm running towards the shooting, I'm just going to ask, what is going on? Where is it at? And I'm going to see the Robo-Raptor?
Mechanical Raptors. 3 total so far.
What the fuck? What robot raptors? What the hell is this college doing?
Five
Because
Nights
the
at
city
Barney's.
is weird. Because the city is weird.
I can't even deny that at this point. Anyways, I'm just gonna run at it and then do a flying kick.
Okay. Your flying kick impacts quite heartily. Breaking off some pieces of material. From the sheer power that you put forth. the piece of material that break off um, look to um, looks to um, shift and shimmer um, to to
Non-existence?
invisibility as it falls away from the raptor.
Hey, Felix. I found the thing I was looking for.
Yes, yeah.
Makes another raptor noise,
Yeah.
and I was looking at the both of you.
Keep going.
I'm just going to continue the comment of kids, please run, go get help. Deal with this while we can.
Justin.
Okay. Staying with group for holding movement, dedicating defense to blocking for group, and kind of urging them towards the exit.
Okay. Okay, Nessa, you will hear scraping at the door that's directly next to you. As claws drag it along. Drag it along the surface.
What's the door to the left or the door to the right? This door?
The door you're at.
Yeah, the
Oh,
door
this
that you,
door.
yeah, the door that you're next to. The one to the robotics lab. Yeah, they're scratching at the door.
Is there a button to like hold it closed?
I mean, you can. There's a lock, but it requires like a janitor's key.
Would advise pushing the button if there is a button to open it. Because then
How close is anybody looking directly at Nessa?
The two robotics engineers.
They won't be paying close attention. Because what I'm thinking about, like sticking my finger up to the keyhole, like it's a key, right? Or no?
So
Please don't open the door, leading us to be killed and surround it.
You probably could
No,
use
no,
your
no,
security
I know
skill
what
to
she's
just
saying.
hotwire it.
Okay, well we'll do that then. We'll when it's my turn, we'll do that.
What are you wanting to do exactly?
It's your
Lock
turn.
the door. It is my turn. It's on the dinosaur people.
Okay. After a few moments of scraping, you will see the door handle start shifting.
Oh, hell
Okay,
no.
I've seen this part.
That's a good.
Quick, somebody! It's a Unix system. You know this.
Nessa will definitely use security to hot lock the door.
Good.
You
You can feel free to do
move
that
with
on
the
your turn.
group and run out the door.
She doesn't need to run out. Daddy is here.
No, you can totally leave the building for your safety.
And also so you can switch to midnight if you want.
Then a dodge. What is my dodge? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. Do you have combat sense or combat reflexes, Nessa?
No.
Okay.
I do have a block log for her.
Did you see that?
Which would be 40 if they're coming at us in melee. Which presumably they are, being, dinosaurs.
Okay, these two down here have a 23 and a 26 to hit respectively onto Nessa.
Which means they will go to my 40.
See a 5x29.
Yes, but because we're in melee, that's where the 11 CQ adds on.
Okay.
Because of Aikido. So as they go in, he, just kind of like gently bumps Nessa to the side and guides it face first into the floor.
What?
Guides Nessa face first into
No,
the floor?
guides the raptor face first into the floor.
No,
Oh,
no,
I was gonna
totally
say,
Nessa.
No, he's gently
would have been
bumping.
like,
He's gently bumping Nessa within her own hex to get her out of the bite zone, and then using his Tai Chi to guide it into the guide the raptor into the floor. Because attracted to emptiness means it eats dirt. I am the bane of your action economy.
Okay, what fate make? Okay. Alias, wow, shit. Okay, I take it a 44 hits you.
Gerg. Does a 44 hit?
I'm wondering if I need to spend the character points.
It's just
But you know what?
once, you'll be fine. Just
Yeah,
roll
you know
seven.
what? We need to know how bad these things are.
Yeah, so we need to know how bad
I'll
they
take the
hit.
hit. I'll take the hit.
Okay.
Yeah, that is it is 3 over.
Okay.
And we will now be having to avenge.
Okay.
Hey now,
No one
no
knew
one
what
has
his hero
said
name was, what his alias
have-
was.
to be fair, no one here has a shotgun. Currently.
Okay, please roll
It has
me,
said the iconic line for Raptors.
please roll me soak, alias, and knock 3 dice off of your armor.
Oh God.
Like permanently, or just for the fact?
purposes of this attack, because of how penetrative the claws are.
So they have some degree of armor piercing.
Thank you, power die. Holy shit!
Isn't
That's a relief.
damage resistance entirely comes from your armor in this system? So
It either comes from your armor or a superpower. Yeah.
Ugh.
Or sometimes armor driven by your superpower.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's like it's either
What the shit?
you either have a superpower that gives body armor or some equivalent, or you actually wear body
No,
armor.
no. The power die just went nuts.
Nice.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, you just wasted a very good run at craps. Took all your good karma with the dice gods.
For today.
I don't know if it's more than 3 times in a row. That might be for like a month.
I didn't need them anyway. Thank you, Power Die.
Okay. Despite the sharpness of the claws, your armor is able to certainly take the hit. Bursting forth from the door is another one.
Uh-oh! You know what? No, am I preemptively able to do sacrificial dodge?
Sacrificial dodge is just something you can do whenever.
Yeah. Yeah, I tend to tack it on to any pre-existing map you have, but yeah. It's like a reaction.
Well,
Yeah.
yep, I'll regular dodge because it's my job.
Okay.
Who are they going for?
Apparently Jessica.
Okay, I do have a dodge log for one log for Jessica, so if I block for it, you don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
Did was 30?
A 40.
Yeah, but it rolled a 30.
Yes, but 40 beats it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, again, guide it, this time guide it into the wall so it slams into the wall, gets disoriented, then falls over. Again, using attraction to emptiness.
Okay, midnight though. The engineering students are like, it's covering the exit.
Clever girl.
Oh,
If I can get it back in their box, I'll make it the power glove. And the guy says, the power glove won't work here.
So bad.
the ones are still locked in here, right?
No, they've broken out. And
Yeah, they
They
broke
broke,
door.
the two we trapped broke out, and one is now blocking the exit.
Okay. Thinking this through. Hold on. Are there windows anywhere?
Oh man.
Like, and the previous room we were in, were there windows?
There was windows in the cafeteria area.
So the answer is no. These are interior walls. But knowing where windows are is actually kind of nice.
Okay, well, they broke out, so I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to fall back to Jessica, of course.
Ghost
Is there a
dinosaurs!
gap? Is there a gap anywhere between the dinosaur and this hallway? Like, are they maybe a little to the left, a little to the right?
Well, their body and tail is pretty much taken up, like, a good chunk of the doorway. I mean, if you move past them, it'll be like trying to move past any other opponent.
If I'm uprooting someone, do they fall prone?
I know uprooting has knockback. 1 second. Uprooting is under Tai Chi, if I remember right. Yeah, forces an opponent back 1 meter. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily knock them prone, it just moves them back. But even moving them back would, potentially create an opening for people to run by.
Yeah.
Oh, raise the camera. It's actually on the ground, so more of the upper area would be free.
That's it. The one on the floor is the one by the door there is prone.
Yeah.
So all you have to do is push it.
This one is prone?
Yeah, so all you have to do is push it.
Okay, then yeah, let's do that.
What direction are you pushing it?
Towards the guys with guns?
Who's this person here?
That's Greg.
Oh, he's already right
who's
next
this
to
person
it.
here?
That's collateral.
Yeah, that's Eric.
Oh, good.
What are you trying to do to me?
Push the dinosaur towards you.
Oh.
How did I drop a box? What just happened? I had 2, 4, 5, 6. What? I'm pretty sure I had 8 in my hand, and now I don't have any. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Curly dice. Okay, nope. This is not. Okay, here we go. I found it. 6. And 4. Okay. Nah. That's not. 3. All right. Ooh, don't fall. 33 to uproot it into this direction.
Okay. Boop.
And then I'm going to move here. And then tell everybody to come this way. These guys as well. To, come on, guys.
Oh yeah, as
Make
soon
a
as we
run for it
can.
while the doorway is clear.
Thank you, little girl.
And to go through it correctly, but she said, Wait, how old is Nessa again?
She appears to be 16.
I'm 16. I'm technically a grown woman.
Good for you. Now let's get the hell away from these dinos.
Ah.
Is that going to be it for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Olympus, Jason, before your turn actually starts, your phone rings.
I will look to see who it is.
Rebecca May.
I'm gonna send her to voicemail right now.
Okay.
Kind of having a dino crisis at the moment?
Yeah. My daughter is in danger, as is my adopted daughter.
She could be having a dino crisis.
This is true.
That is true, but priorities on family. I don't have a ball and chain on her. On Rebecca Bay.
No, she just has the plot.
Yeah. Which means that she shouldn't die because she's got plot relevance.
Okay, so we're dealing with 4.5 D space.
Okay.
Because you badge 3D space and 6D space. You get 4.5.
Yes,
people are here.
Yes. They are currently engrossed in their experiments.
Is there an emergency exit on this side of the thing? Like, I would imagine that for a science facility, there would have to be emergency exits, considering that things catch fire in science facilities.
Well, that's what the halogen gas is for.
Well, you still have to emergency exit the lab, but yeah.
Yeah, this is fair. Emergency lab exits, yeah.
These right here, which I just realized now are windows.
Into labs?
I thought those were just lights, not windows.
No, those are windows into the labs.
Ah.
There is an emergency escape by way of a window smash hammer that will let you use the window as an alternative escape if the door's blocked.
No.
From the...
That doesn't exit the building. You got to be able to exit the building in a hurry if the building's on fire. You're looking for a fire escape.
Ah.
Yeah, those tend to be at the end of the hall in a college lab, in my experience.
Yeah, which technically this is an end of, like, this is a dead end. So there should be some form of fire escape attached to one of these labs.
You would think so, yeah.
You would think, but unfortunately not today.
If there's not, Jason is going to be having a talk with the dean. Like, it'll be on the list. And our science department's probably going to get shut down for a little bit.
But no, some people need to do their science.
I don't want them doing science when it involves six-dimensional bullshittery and making interdimensional dinosaurs.
Well, from what we've seen, I don't think that the science department was necessarily doing that. I think that was whoever's been leaving these devices around town has been doing that.
But
Those
as for
devices are
emergency
tracking it.
exits,
David's like, this is a dungeon. This isn't actually a.
well, I mean, I know what you're saying, but then I mean, like, I know at like ECPI, it was leave the classroom and go to the stairwell.
Exactly. It's like, yeah, a lot of
Yeah, it
college
was.
campuses do not lay them out the way you would think they would.
Because
Yeah, but in ECPI, we didn't have a live lab that had chemicals in it or things that
Of course,
go
you can
Yeah.
always just solve this by saying bad comic book plot and leave it at that.
Like,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, it's like
TJ
if it's a
TJ didn't have it either, and we had a chem lab.
Yes, but
But,
we
like-
also had vents and stuff in the chem lab should anything happen. And it had a fire door. So if a fire did break out, you close the door, and it gave the fire department time to get in and do what they need to do to get the fire under control.
Right, which means that they could have a fire door and a halon gas system and call it a day.
Yeah.
Because looking at this, it simply seems. Whoop! I didn't mean to drag you. It simply seems leave your lab,
And go through
go
the...
here, and go to the exit.
yeah, but that would literally not fly by building code.
Yeah, but this is also a comic book, so there's no
I'm
logic
about to
in
say,
comic
this
book.
building is clearly... The map is clearly not laid out to building code anyway.
Yeah, that's
That's a story dictates building code be damned, seemingly.
I would say, okay. The only rationale I could think is that each of these labs would have a emergency door leading to the exterior, except for this one. It would have to probably lead to the side hall.
okay.
It's like I hear what you're saying, but my experience does not support what you're saying.
Again, I at one point I worked when I was in high school in a doctoral level marine biology lab, and so like there's things that are required by law that they had to have, like eye wash stations, and depending on where you're at, like emergency exits if you're working with stuff that can blow up.
Yeah, it's like eye wash
That was
stations, yeah.
probably particularly set for that type of building because hospitals only are required. Like if you're a 5-story hospital and you can fit like 1,000-something people in it, you're only required to have 2 eye wash stations. That's it.
Yeah, they had to have them. I want to say that we had 3 or 4 eye wash stations,
And
they were
probably
in
a different-
specific areas.
Between state-funded buildings and privately funded buildings. Because state facilities have to adhere to certain rules and regulations that regular facilities don't have to.
Either way, it sounds like you don't have what you were looking for.
Yeah.
No, what I was looking for was an emergency exit, which he's giving me in each room, out to the exterior of the building.
Okay.
So, hypothetically, then I can open the door and it will set off the alarm to evacuate the building.
What?
Like, if you go out an emergency exit, they're normally alarmed, like pulling a fire alarm.
Yeah.
You say that, but I've seen fire alarm doors that don't actually do that.
Well, those are usually badly maintained.
Again, I hear what you're saying. I hear that it makes sense, but my personal experience
You know
says
what?
otherwise.
If I may interject to help, kind of mitigate some stuff, roll on a D100 or something. It was like, oh, is this well maintained enough? Comic book time.
I told him
Oh,
there'd
no,
be
up to you.
things, so I am
No, that's
putting
fair.
in the
Yeah,
things.
up to you.
We have established the university to be Harvard-esque level. It's an Ivy League school, so it should have the money to keep emergency systems maintained.
Assuming the money is being properly distributed and not, being fucked with.
It's all goes into the archaeology department. So Jason is going to push the emergency exit door and grabbing the two people in this lab and be like, do you guys know of anyone else who's currently working today? As he's shoving them towards the door.
There's I'm sure there's a number of people working on their projects in different areas of the building.
Well, as he slams open the door, setting the alarm off in the building, hopefully they're going to evacuate. There is an emergency situation in the hall. I advise that you run.
I guess we'll have to finish the cure for cancer next time, Jenny. Let's go.
The cure for cancer in the engineering lab. Well, damn.
Nanobots, son.
That's a nanomachine, son.
Nanobots. Nanobots.
Nano machine, son. You obviously haven't seen the Thunder Armstrong. He's a big fuck.
Once they are successfully out, Jason will close the door.
The civvies move at the end of the round.
Oh, they leave at the end of the round?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to hold an action to, after they're gone, shift into Olympus.
Shift into turbo. Jessica uses run. It was effective.
And there should be klaxons going off all across the building.
Scientists use flee. Okay. Well, that's right. You're holding your action. You shift into Olympus when the scientists leave. There are alarms going off. Most assuredly, emergency services have been told of the alarm, so EMS will be on their way. Felix.
Oh, did we not re-roll initiative? We just.
We have that question like every time.
It's fine. I'll put it in my. I know my one of things, but yeah.
Well, you see, we see the flip flop about it, and I don't think a vote was ever actually.
I'm good.
I'm just going to assume we have to leave it at that. Unless you say otherwise right now.
I think last time you had said that we could re-roll our initiative because I kept trying to re-roll my initiative.
Okay.
Oh, but most importantly, who's at the helm?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, well,
Hello.
check, 1, 2.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, just had to go outside to take the boys out. Oh, shit. Okay.
Let's see, it's my turn. You know what? Collateral cut it, right?
No, I kicked it, and I have a backpack on me full of who knows what.
Okay.
So you know collateral, so you probably do know what's
Oh,
in
yeah.
it.
Mhm. The answer is yes. What's in there? Yes. Actually, I will go to the prone one. Oh. Since it looks like you will probably get that one. Stick the gun where Felix thinks it's a weak spots might be. Like, okay, he's thinking robot, like, okay, there's probably processing. Let's go here. And he will put it right there and just hold down the trigger.
Okay. Keep in mind with Super C6, you could probably do multi-shot for holding down the trigger.
Yeah, and I forget, I'm sorry. I forget, what's the penalty for that? I know it's less hit, but you do
have
more
a pistol,
damage.
yeah, that's what you're using?
Submachine gun.
Oh, you're some machine gun. And I might actually be able to use full, I believe it uses full auto.
Yes, it does.
In that case, full auto is plus 2d damage.
Plus 2D. Okay.
And minus 2, and essentially minus 2d is whatever the difficulty is, so I can factor that in, that's fine.
Yep. And please make sure I'm understanding this, remember this right. I can use the power die to double the damage. Is that correct or no?
Power die to double the damage?
Yes, I vaguely recall something like that.
No, that was when I did a
that's just still.
You can give yourself a fate point not with power die though.
Yeah, no.
Fate point.
So
Is it a fate point?
What are you trying to do?
Basically, I want to do more damage, but
You can use a fate point to double your damage.
You can use
Okay,
character points.
You can use character points to double your damage.
Oh, not double your damage, but...
Well, yeah, add on to
Yeah,
your
add more damage. I've got 2 fate points. I'm going to burn one because there are innocent civilians at stake. So, yeah, fuck this thing. So, yeah, minus 2d, plus 2d, so I'm going to do 14d damage if this works.
Shit.
Felix wants this thing dead. He may have squeaked out
doesn't
from the armor.
say that the electronic goes. I could do this.
Like, everyone's like, dinosaurs, fuck them!
We are tired of this bullshit.
So, hey Tristan,
Mm-hmm.
did it ever say how big the electronic gun was?
Description describes it as like a rifle sized, but we never actually specified.
So, do you think with 8D and lifting, I could feasibly fire it one-handed?
That would be a GM call.
Given what it is...
I know system as
I don't think I
written.
could reload it.
I know
mean,
system as written. You can't dual wield two-handed weapons.
Oh. Is it a two-handed weapon?
If it's rifle sized, that would be a two-handed weapon.
Oh, that's true.
Are you still posing the question?
Yeah.
I would need a lifting roll, and you'd be at a D penalty regardless to hit due to awkwardness,
Oh, that's
provided the
fine.
lifting roll made it.
So I'm gonna do something cool if I can do this.
Cuckoo. Okay. Actually, hold on. Shut up.
And with that, I can do that for one action. I'm doing 3 actions.
Okay. Okay, so it's going to be a 37 to hit.
That definitely hits because they haven't really had much of a chance to put up defenses at the moment.
Koala. What? Okay, and now. Oh no. Okay. For the pain.
For victory!
Ooh. That's, 51 damage?
What is SMG?
And
He's
Pete,
literally he's literally doing what the nuns in Hitman do. They just walk up to MP5K and just hold the trigger down.
You said you were trying to aim it towards like a weak spot. Were you using analytical mind or anything with that?
No, I do not have analytical mind. I do not have that much to actually do that, but
Okay.
I'm just using the fate point to like kind of show that he's like, okay, maybe around here.
Gotcha.
Like, that looks important. Die!
See, I know robotics pretty well.
Your
And if
bullets
I,
burst through it. The raptor-esque robot-looking creature twitches some, makes some more kind of noises that I cannot do.
Hey, don't
And
kill yourself.
it looks severely injured / damaged, though still operational / alive.
damn. And I need to check my sheet real quick. Okay, and I can just free reload.
Yep.
And that will be my turn. Oh, wait, shit. I forgot to say what my dodge was. That'd be great, Greg. Dodge is...
1, 2, 3. 3D plus 2.
Dodge is 59.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Collateral.
Cool. I will be right there momentarily. I am entering numbers. +2 + 12. There we go. I don't have to dodge roll, but what I'm going to do is spend. I'm effectively doing 3 actions because I have dual gun. It allows me to shoot a offhand pistol as a 1 action, along with the now electronet rifle I'm firing. On the other hand.
Okay. Unless you have ambidexterity, I believe the offhand penalty is 2D.
Well, remove the pistol headshot. You can reduce it by, I don't know, pick a number in that list. I'm just going to assume 4, make it a 40.
Okay.
And the electronet's going to the one that looks most damaged. Looking at the two of them.
They look damaged at about the same.
I'll fire the electronet at the one that's prone then. Actually, no. Doesn't that give a bonus to defense? For range attack?
1D, yeah.
I'll shoot the one that's not prone then, with the electronet. For 35 stun damage. And then the other one that's prone. Oh, it didn't knock it out? Damn. I was hoping it would have knocked it out. And then the one that's prone on the ground, I'm shooting in the head for 40 with 27 damage. By the way, that was stun for the electronet to the
Yeah.
So the stun just outright just did damage to it? It didn't do anything.
It appeared to do damage to it, yes.
It didn't do normal stun. That makes me sad.
Okay, I'm looking at this. 27 damage. Bullet bounces off the metal plating.
Ah, dang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Some additional 2. Take account map. But that's it for my turn. I'm just rolling the dodge that I can get for free.
Okay, Rufus Spider.
Okay. Successfully neutralized. Other people have, in theory, cleared out. So, near as I can tell from vibrations, the only dinos we have, the civilians are out of the way, and the dinos are, in theory, currently contained in here. So, what we're going to do, let's move here, scoop up Danessa, over to shoulder style.
What?
Maintaining
Jumped over your
covers.
shoulder.
Are you gonna resist a grapple attempt?
No. No. No, she's not.
That should be able to get us out. Sit.
Two scoops, Vanessa.
I wasn't sure if she was going to roll to resist the grapple, so I rolled one just to be.
Okay.
I know resistance is futile.
Anything else you're doing?
It's like, once we're outside, it's like, okay, I gotta change and get back in there. You good? You need a minute
Need a minute for what?
to do your Wonder Woman spin or whatever it is you do? Like,
Well, if I told you what it is I did or showed you, where would be the excitement?
alright, well then, but
That's-
round the corner then, I guess, and let's, however this works.
yeah. Or you just go have it.
He ducks somewhere so he can do the quick change and find himself a window or a vent or something to come through.
Nothing's debating on whether or not she needs to go get her diamonds.
My dad's in there, but my diamonds.
Well, she knows her dad's Olympus, so really, he's okay. If Jessica was still in there, then she's like, I gotta go get my.
I mean, she's still technically in there,
I'd say they could turn around and chase Jessica, yeah.
and they're
Well, she's
technically
out
entering
here
the
right
hallway.
here.
Jessica's in the hallway. She's well within turn around and jump on her range.
No, facts.
And they are entering that hallway and can see them as they run away. Oh
We jinxed it. We jinxed it.
However, there is another set. Since those guys do not have official names on their sheets, I'm going to have to roll manually.
He has
Did
chosen.
something just move to
Oh.
her?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes.
the map lagged.
Something just. Oh, okay.
I assume because I'm
Um,
doing my change, I can't sacrificial. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I can. Well, could I sacrificial dog? I don't know. I can't see in
Wait,
there. Never
Yeah,
mind.
you can't.
I'd say,
I
yeah,
see
we're
it.
outside because we're both outside now.
Wait
Yeah, I
a
can't-
second. I see it start trying to run down the hallway. I'd like to sacrificial dodge my way into it. Try to prevent it from going down the hallway. 'Cause I know that the students are running down that
can't
hallway.
move it to prevent it from moving down the hallway. You can
You
go
have
to
to
intercept
dodge.
the hit.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, go into the hallway to try to get the beat it instead.
Do you have enough movement to get to? Well, that's it. Because you basically what you'd be doing is moving to where she is, where they are, and then taking the hit for whoever's getting attacked.
Yeah, I actually
Okay.
have exactly enough movement.
Okay.
Sorry, Alias. Oh, actually, no, I can't say that. Sorry, Felix.
Okay. That's with the other roll I made, because again, there's still these two guys here. Are you going to defend regardless?
Yes, they're
Okay.
civilians. They're not superheroes. They get bit by these things. They're probably just dead.
Tied to defender, you are your armor's you're able to take the hit. And the engineer's like, oh, thank you. Oh, that would have been really bad.
Please keep running. Don't stop.
Okay, roll against Felix.
Fly,
Roll
you
against
fool,
Felix.
fly.
Roll against Felix.
Run. Run like your life depends on it. Because it does.
Okay, you are a wee bit surrounded.
Just a wee bit.
As I clawed you, but despite that, the two heavily injured ones, you are able to, evade. So I think yours was actually a dodge.
Yes, sir.
You're able to evade those hits. However, the really healthy-looking one right here is able to get a hit in. If I could give your soak roll with minus 3D armor.
3D. God damn.
It's okay. Okay, they rolled crap on their damage, so hopefully you'll roll pretty good on your armor.
And just so it is known, I will have to go to bed soon. Sure.
Well, I
I
imagine we're
imagine this
stopped.
is last night.
As I imagine we're close to the end anyway, given the time.
Yeah, I figured we were just going to finish the round.
4:30 in the morning.
4:30 in the morning, and all is well.
Of course, to be fair, my husband's still at work, so. Oh no.
Okay, amazingly enough, your armor still takes that hit. Because it rolled a 19 for damage. Told you it rolled low.
Thank fuck.
Okay. Midnight.
All right. She's going to teleport. Hold on, I can't. I got this. She will shift her costume into midnight, teleport here, and be like, "Oh my!" And here I was coming to rob the place, and there are dinosaurs. And then she looks over. Oh, and you. I wasn't robbing the place.
I literally just heard you say that. I'm not
No,
going to care about it right now.
Those were
Take the
not my
dinos! Take the
words.
dinos!
I don't
the
care
dinos.
right now. I'm not concerned about it. We're going to have a conversation later because I have some friends for you.
Oh, I like friends.
But
Are they like
for you to have
tiny?
those? I mean, they phase through walls, kind of friends.
Ooh, intrigue.
It's going to cost you some help. I'll need your assistance on a couple things, but then they'll be yours.
I don't know what you were talking about. Can you talk about it later when we're with these dinosaurs?
Oh,
You'll
guys,
be fine.
being so paranoid. She's gonna reach over, like, I guess she'll like step kind of like over the dino or around the dino. I don't know. Over the dino, and she's gonna touch all three of them. I guess being this far, she'll reach over and have it.
The problem is you can't really occupy the
Enemy
the
hex.
hex.
I'm not on the enemy hex. Am I not?
To reach Jessica, you'd have to go through their hex.
Oh no, that's why I said I was gonna use a tentacle.
Oh, okay. Well, you moved your token, so I assume you moved to occupy
Yeah,
the
well,
hex.
No. So I'm going towards the science guys, but I'm gonna use a tentacle to grab to touch Jessica, and I'm just going to be like, all right, guys, I'm gonna teleport you guys to the nearest mall, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, so you're going to the nearest mall?
Obviously the ice cream shop that Jessica was trying to get to.
Yeah, see, then that would give it away.
Fair.
So yeah, she will. In fact, no. You know what she's gonna do? She's gonna teleport them to. Let me see what's the range of my teleport. Hold on. So I did level it up. So now I can teleport 4 people. I don't know. I don't math. But anyway, I will teleport them to the max distance of my teleport.
Which should be noted on the sheet there.
Well,
Yeah, but I leveled it up.
Are you doing a blind jump to your maximum distance, or are you going to a particular kind of place?
Her favorite place would probably be in the max distance. Will be probably be something she's robbed recently.
So the jewelry store?
The jewelry store.
Okay. Boom.
Why did my vision disappear?
Because I accidentally had you clicked. Let me fix that.
So I get shunted into the. By the way, you missed one of the.
Okay, Nessa, you teleport into the jewelry store.
Felix.
The RPD is there with the CSI crew. Suddenly you pop up. Some of the CSI people are startled, and the officers around pull a
Unless it
combination of
doesn't
tasers
go.
and guns.
She just sends them, but she stays behind.
But she what now?
I said Nessa doesn't go. She sends them. She stays behind.
Okay. I was gonna ask, can you do that? But I believe you actually can. So,
Yeah, teleport.
Yeah.
I believe you can do that unless you're unless you're like Kyle.
yeah.
No, man.
Rank
Okay.
times 3.
Anything else that you're doing then?
And a dodge.
Okay.
But while I'm standing there, I do want to see if there's like a port. Because maybe we can hack these things and make them our pets.
You
Nessa will actually
see,
say it out loud.
I'm
I fixed your range. You're now half a kilometer roughly.
you see, technology. You don't see anything that overtly looks like a USB port.
Oh, yeah, but she's more or less...
Also, as we damage them, they fade away into non-existence.
Yeah, but if you can hack them, then they won't fade away because you won't have to damage them, and then we have a new pet. I have a new pet.
Well, go deal with the 2 over with Mr. Felix. bodyguard.
I don't have any more moves.
I'm just telling you, please go over there and help him. He's currently surrounded by them. When I came over here to try to save the non-combative people.
That's fair enough. I don't know what I can do for Mr. Felix. He's like strong and powerful and manly, so.
Well, you heal people and you teleport people. And you want one of these things to pet the two that are damaged over there.
Hey, I don't want to pet them if they're hostile.
I say you want one of them as a pet. The easiest way to get one as a pet is to be able to capture one of them. And I need to capture one of them anyways.
Well, capture one and give it to me as a pet.
Well,
And I will do anything you want. I will do anything you want me to do except pornography and like borrowing things. That's how I make a living.
I
Don't
assume
worry.
you're just going to be talking.
I mean, it's into our turns. It's Olympus' turn now, yeah. Let's
Yeah.
talk.
In that case, Olympus, what are you doing?
Let them keep talking. It's fine. I'm vamping.
You're camping? What?
I'm vamping. Willpower. Okay, cool. So with the goddess of strategy at the helm, Jason's going to race down the hall, right up behind these things, and be like, Felix, you don't happen to have a pacemaker or anything on you, do you? Is Felix still here, or did he... You guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
You don't have anything electronic that needs light that you need to be able to use right this moment, do you?
There's no possible way to know that. I know of.
Excellent. I sure hope that you don't. I'm going to create a 15-foot null electrical field
Okay.
right across the right in this area. Try to take down all three.
Okay. Make your roll.
David, would it fall under EMP?
He's more CC. No, because he can actually do an EMP, but what he's doing is just ceasing electric flow.
Right, just making sure.
Rather, I think actually the magnetism can do an EMP. Well, he's essentially stopping electricity. They have it be a notable difference.
Yeah.
He is stopping literal chemistry. The fabric of reality.
I'm going to use some CP, or actually, I'm going to use my some. No, I'm just going to let that fail. The total of a 12.
12. Okay.
A little power. Wait, hold on. What's it? Oh, hold on.
I mean, you have the base
That was all
difficulty
nice.
as a part of your power, so.
Sorry. Hold on. I am totally under by 2 dice on that. 17. Wait. There's a base difficulty, isn't there?
I'm actually going to go ahead and head out. Good game all. Go get him.
Okay.
That's
come
an
on.
excellent way to avoid any negative
Well,
side
the
effects.
basic difficulty is difficult. So difficult modified by area, and you're wanting just a meter radius. So you're looking at difficult plus 3. So anywhere from
Well,
19 to
let's-
23.
Oh, yeah, we need some more points. I need all 4. Alrighty, cool.
Don't forget, if you don't want to spend your actual character points, 2 call points is a character point.
I've been playing this system for years. I'm very aware.
I'm mostly saying it for myself.
Cool.
Sorry.
So it is a 12 plus 5 is 17, so a total of 30.
30? Okay. The lights in the hallway shut off. The klaxon in the hallway shuts off. The raptors in the hallway. Oh!
Do not shut off.
Joey, they're not electric.
Or you didn't roll high enough.
Or they're a different type of energy. Like, it's that device on the wall that Felix pointed out to me.
That's true. That's true. They are electric. But I don't think anyone told Jason that.
Nope.
So
No, because we don't even know that they're not electric yet.
alrighty, these things aren't electric. Great. I still have a couple more actions I can take. 2 more actions in total. So one of those will be a defense. And the other one will be
Getting jiggy with it? Doing a dance? What you gonna do?
honestly, I've got no idea. The electric was. I honestly thought that was going to work.
So did I.
Hmm. And most of the other stuff that I've got's not going to be real great for it.
Well, electric will still do damage to it. Apparently. It doesn't stun.
Yeah, let's fire an electric bolt at one of them and see how that does.
Okay.
I hate the government for dragging me into this.
Like you,
Fucking-
like you wouldn't have been dragged into it even without, that call.
But now I can blame the government for it. Instead of just like, oh, I need to do the right thing. No, the government just basically said, go find out what this is. Fuck you.
30 to hit.
That hits because I forgot to roll their dodge.
And a 30 will probably hit even if he rolls it.
26 electric damage.
Okay. Okay. Which one are you shooting?
Right in front of me.
Okay. The one right in front of you jerks as it gets shot. The energy seemingly coursing through its material a second time. Though it is still up, it looks like you caused an extra bit of oomph to it.
Like damage oomph?
Yeah.
Or like it looks healed oomph?
No, like damage oomph.
Okay. Alrighty, then just taking my dodge action.
Okay. With that, there is a vibration that can be felt through the building. Uh,
Oh, hi, Nemesis Rex.
it's like a solid kind of vibratory thump. Then another thump. The raptors let out their caw um, noises as they begin to distort and shimmer.
Oh god damn it! I wanted one of those.
I'm sure they'll be back.
You'll be able to feel the vibration as well, Justin. Um,
Oh, yeah, I feel all vibrations. I'm pretty sure.
You'll know if
And-
there's an earthquake happening before it happens.
and from the distance, rapidly getting closer, both in sound and visually, you will once again feel the swirl of quote unquote bosons as this distant roar at its peak becomes heard. I need to move down a little bit.
Oh,
Dinobot,
Nobody
-1.
makes any sudden movement.
Okay,
There may
Grimlock,
no
let's
cha-
do this.
I'm sorry to say this, but oh my god, you said Grimlock.
Yeah, I referenced both dinosaur transformers.
Yeah, you did. Let's try to think for a moment because I remember seeing one of them. Isn't there another one called Squall?
Well, there's a bunch of dinosaurs, but I think they only have the two. There's the T-Rex, there's the Megatron T-Rex, there's Dinobot, which was a raptor, and then you have Grimlock, which is also a T-Rex.
No, there was I'm pretty sure one of the games had one of the pterodactyl, and
Yeah,
it was
again,
also
there,
in the.
There are other dinosaur transformers. Those are just the only T-Rexes I know.
You were saying T-Rexes, gotcha.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, Dinobots are a thing. There's a whole bunch of them.
And with the roar and it coming into boson-y existence, one of its feet on this card, because I'm a dick. I know whose card that is, but it just has a foot on it now. The session will end with the arrival of the Dino Crises.
In a 2-page spread that you have to turn on its side for scale.
Yes.
On
huh.
the bright side, all the civilians are gone.
Well,
I-
all
Also,
ones-
on the bright side, Lynx is probably parked in the parking lot not too far away.
the civilians that were inside are now running outside where there's a giant T-Rex. So...
Because those guys would have run 10 and then another 10 from earlier.
Yeah, but we'll
Jessica
all be out there to
said-
fight the TX. I'm gonna go ahead and roll my initiative for next time. Because I know I'm gonna forget.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's the same encounter, so you have to roll it if you want to.
He wants to.
Yeah,
he wants to
but-
get a higher initiative.
I've got more initiative now.
See, this is how David thwarts my vampirism power. Everything's now robots.
At least for this adventure.
You can't suck their chi if they're robots.
You can't crit fail initiative, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You totally can.
Yeah, but if you, well, I know you can crit fail, but like you can get 1/6. But if you get a 1, do you still subtract the
Yeah.
the next highest?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it just means you roll low.
It is possible to roll a 1 or even a 0.
Oh, I know. I've
Negative one
rolled-
time.
I rolled
It was
negative
either
one
Brian or
time.
Levon managed to roll negative because they had a negative in the stat at the time.
I've rolled negative on it. Or or was it Brian? Asuka, why is the tree skirt all messed up? You couldn't smooth it back out after you were done laying on it?
No, she doesn't understand how to do that.
She knows how to mess it up.
That doesn't take a lot of understanding.
You just know it's a comfy blanket thing on the ground.
The problem is that in the living room right now, she has the government furniture, which she does not find very comfortable.
Well, of course not. It's a government issue. It's not supposed to be comfortable.
Mm,
Or the tree skirt. Those are the only two places that are soft in our living room.